You dead here. Nice coon. You're scattered. I didn't dance yet at least. Dead here. That sucks. No revival or cocoon or anything. I just die for landing a step kick because I just can't move my character. That's kind of what happens when no one on your team is going for any CC and just a 4 melee PV. Finish my stacks and then swap. Fearing glare there. Get you into blind. And caps off when I had a blind, but okay. Got trinket. Got a duel for CC. Pick that. Do a stun. Nice one on the trinket. We can get a garrote. Gouge first. Use lay on hands. Now we go this guy. He gets bop. Okay, like 3 more paladin cooldowns to go through. Pally actually fakes a cast. Pally's world first Pally even to play precog. And we just kind of die to air. Unless I kill here. Usually Pallies don't even play precog because they could just press Eternal Flame even while they're kicked. Pretty rare to even see them play it. Energy sus Destros? Not really, no. Trying playing without disarm more to like play aggro and OP cloak out of disarms. I just need a wider win con but rather than peeling. Cloaks off my stacks. Survival. Actually fake something for once. Didn't need to blind. Or blind but with trap. Guess I could have just continued rogue instead here. Bombs me. Might just be dead. That binding shot really kind of delays what I can do for a while. We didn't really have any CC with it. Like if he had like landed his own trap or even just did like a scatter with the binding, sure. Then I'd have like a reason to off stun out of it, but now I'm just kind of AFK. Now he traps while the rogue is still on stun DR. Didn't have that, I guess. They blind me and break it. At least they wasted their trinket, so we could just do a blind go here. I get continued to break the blinds. No revival for this. I can kill. My hunter's gonna die this global though, I think. Oh, that's cringe. I hate every hunter player, man. Like all the BMs, like they're like 1,000 rating, like higher than they belong. He just doesn't understand basic, not AoE break everything, basic land a trap while we can stun, or you know, basic use a stun when we actually can get CC. He just presses all of his buttons randomly as if a cat is walking on his keyboard. Makes everything so fucking clunky and hard to play around. And the flare because I'm bad. Get a read. Finished my stacks at least before he go peak cloak. Thing that I'm hitting road. Faint this. They're going for an incap on my healer. I'm pretty scared. Dying through the feint. Finish my stacks on Rogue. Try to get my ruptures on everything. Fake. That was a good fake. DR intim on me for no reason. Just resets their stun DRs. Speak of the hunter. I'm gonna die really soon. Smoke bombs. Get found. Feels bad. They break it though. I think Boomy works well with all three rogue specs. Doesn't matter if you're Assass, Sub, or Outlaw. Rogue Boomy is one of the best things you can play. Vision just kidding. Hunter played a lot better this round at least. He hasn't wasted any DRs once yet. And he's actually landed like 2 traps that kind of did anything. DR blinds me for no reason. Yeah, you can play Outlaw with Boomy, Warlock, and Ellie, and Mage. I would say Mage, like Rogue Mage is only good until like other rogues. Try to cloak is blind. I got it. I'll try to step kick into a blind sap in like 5. I'll cast it now. Or masters it, so I can't. I get trapped. I'll just do kidney into blind in a sec. Almost sapped his trinket, but I DR stunned his trinket into a gouge. Take it, I'll take it. I'm only 100 million down behind the real classes, you know. The sitting position bis, yeah, you just go full L, you know. Let me open my other WoW. And give you or twos in between. I'd have some real threes. I think Boomy's better than the other casters. Overall, no. Shuffle, probably no, but like with a rogue, one of the easier options, yeah. I'd say the win con is it's much easier to play than like Rogue Ellie. Because the games are gonna be like really long, like it's on you to actually still close out the game. Unless the Ellie randomly like 50-0s someone like 7 minutes in. You don't really have like a wide win con. It's just PvE, 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 you know, do good micro CC. They keep going to 50 and then back to 100, and there's not really much that happens. Whereas like with the Boomy, there's still like some control involved, and you're kind of just putting all your faith into the Boomy. Like how good are they at faking kicks? Are they precog simulator? You know, are they getting good clones on everything? And there's actually CC involved where you get a CC chain of like you do your micro CC into clones until like a DPS gets cloned low into like a root beam, you know, do another CC chain, and like there's like, you know, more going on. But yeah, I would say Boomy is probably like the easier one to play with. Rogue Mage is pretty frustratingly slow paced with the PvE versions of it. And it's just inferior to Feral Mage. I think like Feral Mage Pally is one of the easier options you can do on a mage. Like Rogue Mage is there just for like class envy winning Rogue v Rogue. Where like Rogue Mage is good into Rogue Boomy and good into Rogue Ellie and Rogue-Lock and all that kind of stuff. I'd say if you're like blind ladder queuing and you want to just like get the most bang for your buck, I would say Rogue-Lock and Rogue Boomy are probably the easiest comps you can play. And just most consistent comps you can play. Rogue-Lock the most so, probably, just because there's no, oh, they're gnome for my root beam, wah. The Warlock just does top damage every game, even while they're being trained into the ground by a warrior. Yeah, I would say Affliction. Probably your best bet. I'm gonna YOLO send some games. I don't know how low Ryler is on this priest, but I haven't queued real threes in months. It's not that bad. Yeah, you just do good damage. Try to maybe time the coil with when you're CCing. Like so it's like really good to kind of coil for micro and pre. Where it's kind of like coil the kill target as you're stunning the healer, then you come back, stun the kill target out of the coil. That helps to do a lot. Most not even rank 1 roguelocks always do that. It's not something you have to religiously do, but it's like a good type of setup. And then yeah, you can try to just do a couple like stun blind saps or a couple. But yeah, you just do good PV. Help stun everything for the lock to cast. Throw people in good spots. Maybe land some interrupts. Ugh. It's all situational stuff. Yeah, just do big dam, do good peels, be immortal. Win on mana or like, a random CC chain of like a fear sap or, a stun blind sap. Exclamation, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you.
Thank you for answering all of my questions at Nahj. Love.
That's what I'm here for.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Up, Nahj.
Not much. I'm playing sub, by the way. I'm a masochist.
Sub? Oh boy. Dude, I haven't played Mage in weeks, so.
That's fine. My
if you want to play Outlaw, it could be fun, because I've been playing Outlaw, and I'd be curious to like have the other perspective with Outlaw, actually. But no pressure if you want to play sub. My
2500 has gone from top 50 to top 300. I guess it's inflating a little bit. I haven't queued threes in months. That's fine. Or is it not even lighting up on Discord? Can't even tell.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, I've taken a big break from threes too.
Yeah.
Hopefully it kind of picks up after the holidays when some of the classic hype dies down. I'm just hoping the 2-week warning wakes people up for like the end of season at least, but I don't have that much faith for season 2. I want to. Yeah, I mean, I like the look of a lot of the changes. Like, I like the CC like will work better, but yeah. Also, I mean, ignoring the changes themselves, it seems like they're just kind of willing to make bigger changes in general, like just with the scope of these changes. So yeah, hopefully that means there's some kind of change of perspective. I'm kind of over the whole I want Sub Rogue to be better designed, because every time we just don't get compensated for anything that's toxic. I've already lost like both my arms and a leg at this point. I don't know when the compensation's coming, because I'm just bored of Asa and Outlaw. Interesting. I really like Outlaw. Asa's a little bit I
To
mean,
me,
definitely.
like I used to tolerate Outlaw a lot because it shares kind of like 70% with sub. Like the way you micro CC and everything is kind of similar. It's just
Yeah.
I don't like the RNG nature of it and all the procs and like not having burst. Oh, I just accidentally clicked the shuffle. Shit. Hopefully it declines. It's a 3
It's
out of
all
6.
good.
I
Have
thought
you
it was the
tried
first
the keep it rolling build?
Yeah,
Outlaw?
I've played it a lot.
Yeah,
I've
I
never
heard that.
played that. Looks
I heard,
interesting though.
I
It's
heard
worth it.
that one's pretty good for like doing burst and stuff.
It doesn't burst still. Like I think the shuffle did start. My bad. But yeah, it's how would I explain it? It's more counterplay. So if you get like Rogue v Rogued on, it's really bad. And if you get like Demo locked on, it's bad. But otherwise, it just does more DPS. You can adrenaline rush 3 times in a row. Yeah, and then like if you have good uptime and you get like true bearing and stuff, like you can keep it rolling like a 2-minute CD. Yeah, I think it's better for shuffle.
Start playing it for shuffle.
I think it's worth it. It's just you have to have more gear. Like you have to play 20% haste instead of like 10.
Interesting.
So you lose a lot of
You're
crit.
gonna shuffle, right?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
That's
totally fine.
It popped on my screen, forgot to unqueue, and I just thought it was the 3's queue. The ring from the zone OP? I don't think so. Some people say there's like a certain combination of gems that like unnerfs it in PvP.
But when you're back. I'm just gonna do some other stuff for a sec then.
My bad. Alright. Try to sap block, but recoiled first globe. Going off that, I guess. Go bomb that. Walls. Kidney healer in 3. We got swap. Yeah, I'll just interrupt here. I don't need to. I can just kick. We overlap kicks. Kidney in a second though. I'll cloak disarm here in a second. I don't know if we needed to use that, but yeah, trinket in a sec. Not gonna trinket. I don't think I get the sap, but actually I do get it. Hell yeah. Big kidney. My SP's dying. Dispersed at 10%. He almost died without using it because he greeted. We just kill in a random silence. Take it, we'll take it. The classic, I don't like vanilla WoW. Just role playing and questing and, you know, doing the same quests for the 5 millionth time. I don't really like any PvE content. Not who I am. I'm a PvPer, sadly. Means I basically lose my job. But I got to do the dream job I like for a couple years, but you know, we'll maybe still keep doing it part-time after like February or March. Unless like the new season starts off insanely strong and Classic just ends, but I doubt that'll happen. So I'm planning for a worst case. Plan that heal. Yeah, I would rather just give up streaming and work a real job than play vanilla WoW. That's how boring it is to me. We updated the resume and everything. We're shopping around. Probably gonna look for something like more. Haven't done any interviews or anything yet though. So defensively duel in for CC. New season's probably in February. But yeah, we'll probably play the end of this season, play Plunderstorm, and then like start the next season and then figure out what we're doing. See if the CC changes are great, if there's any more interest or anything like that. Some did like play the drought. I think the 3's dried up. It's a long ass wait for the shuffle. Oh. And a kick into a gouge. Maybe kidney off that. And another kick. What a side beam. Kidney shaman in one. If I ever move. Could have gone DFA, make it a lot easier to chase the lock. What happens if I March? I go part-time and just stop full-time streaming 5 to 7 days a week. I can't really afford it, and there's not really any growth in viewership. Like, I made a lot less this year than I made last year with the same amount of hours, more or less. I really only gained a couple thousand followers a year. Everyone here has kind of been here for multiple years almost. I don't see any growth in WoW. And starting another game is just restarting my whole career, so. Really hard to go variety as like a sweaty nerd that's not as entertaining. Wish I had it in me to just be loud and relatable and react Andy and stuff, you know. Weird and foreign to me. I almost threw that. I didn't have kidney for 2 and I didn't have dance cheap shot for like 1 more finisher. I thought I could cheap shot him, but I couldn't. Gouge off that. I could just bomb this guy. Or he could storm bolt, that works too. Trinket wall. Maybe get swapped too. Off stun so he doesn't swap. Try to blind the next heal. Actually, it's not worth it. He's on DR. That pick though. Can do a gouge, even though it's DR. No kidney for 5. Nice. Yeah, Pirate Software. Yeah, he blew up out of nowhere, but I make like 25K a year this year for Twitch, pretty much. I averaged it out to like $11 an hour. Went through all the hours of the analytics for the year. That's just my rent is like $1,700 for a 1-bedroom. Like if my girlfriend makes more than me because I'm making like 11 an hour, she's making like 26, and like we're both paycheck to paycheck with debt, and there's just a lot of shit. And that's without student loans ever starting again anytime soon. Or just credit card debt I gotta worry about soon. Someone gets back in combat with nothing. Big cheese. How you doing, Savvy? I play SDR. There's no like input lag difference that I know of or anything. It's just that I don't like color correcting screenshots and recordings. But honestly, like the strat is really to toggle it off and on and just have HDR for if you're like watching a movie or something on your computer. Or doing like color work if you're doing like graphic design or something. Oh, warrior just solos him. Okay. I was not even on the guy. Zug. What was input lag? Just delay between pressing a button and it going off. Like hardware latency, not like computer FPS latency or like network latency. Like it's like, oh, this keyboard, this monitor, you know, that's why OLED is so good. Is it generally has like 0.03 or 0.01 response time. Figured that, even though he dispelled because he waited so long. Want to make sure I get my stun blind sap, but then they just dot over it anyway and don't let me sap. They hate me. I play for the bars, you know. Why get like 10 seconds of CC when you can do 100k more DPS? Could have maybe dueled there. He had Rage Gen going already. Would love to gouge too. That'll vanish the ulti so it doesn't go off. You CS'd it. Thank God I didn't vanish a second sooner. Then he would have actually been able to get precog there. Nice little sixer. Okay. Yeah, the capstone was weird, but. I mean, almost every other lobby I lose, so it's nice to have like one winning lobby. Granted, I don't know how the warrior didn't win that. Like the warrior should counter the lock and the SP every round. Oh, it feels way worse as a streamer. Because you see your income dropping. You see, you know, the people to play with. There's just less, and you're forced into doing more of the 2v2 solo queue stuff. Exiting your log back in help? Not really, no. You're better off just trying to get invited by someone on a different server to try to like layer hop to where they're at. Ugh. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are playing Marvel Rivals. I'm like, might start playing it like after I'm done playing WoW for the day. I don't really play a lot of hero shooters, but Psylocke looks fun. And there's insta-queues. Only feels dead because hardcore is hot right now. I don't think it has anything to do with hardcore. I think it has to do with the fact that Dragonflight or War Within feels like I'm still playing Dragonflight Season 5. And that 4 months of War Within has felt like 2 years because there's still the same MMR issues that have been problem for like the last 2-3 years. And the balancing team is a joke, and they always make, you know, the most easy, you know, PvE classes be the best classes. You know, if the game was better designed and more interactive, and, you know, there was less BM hunters all over the place and holy pallies all over the place. And, you know, people actually did things in the game. And there was actually inflation, and there wasn't really a numbers-based system. It was entirely percentile-based. And they got rid of shuffle and did a best of one melee range healer real solo queue. Then yeah, should be popping off. Or if they just put solo queue into classic. And by classic, I mean not vanilla, like Mop and Kata. Because, you know, that would help a lot too. And no PV gear. I don't know, this is one of the worst balancings I've seen, to be honest. There's so many specs that are literally extinct. Like, maybe if you play like Warlock or like Ellie Shaman or Hunter, you could think the game is balanced or something, but like, there's a lot of specs that are just extinct. I think this, I would say Dragonflight and War Within have the most per capita number of B to A tier specs. Whereas a lot of other expansions, it was kind of like, here's S, here's A, you know, here's B, here's C, here's D. And War Within and Dragonflight, it's like, here's your 5 S's, here's your like 20 A's, and then here's your like 5 D's. You know, it's not as spread out of like, oh, here's your 1 or 2 S, you know, here's your like 5 and A, 5 and B. The A tier listing is the majority of the spec, which is good. But there's no magic of everyone feeling OP in their own way. And it's way harder to balance the game when CC is garbage and it's just micro CC and PvE. Because then it just becomes, what is the best PvE class? And it's way harder to balance that because there's just less outplayability. There's no like, oh, you know, I'm gonna like just make it work. Because there's just no uniqueness to it. It's just, why would I ever play this class when it just does 100k less DPS and it's less tanky? And it can't press a defensive while stunned. One DPS class besides Rogue, Survival Hunter, Windwalker, Feral. Like, there's a lot of... Those are probably the most fun melee. I'd say Windwalker is like A tier. I don't think it's like as bad as Sub-Rogue, but I'd say like DH is really extinct, Sub-Rogue is really extinct, Holy Priest is really extinct. You don't see a lot of DPS shamans, but they're not that terrible. They're like B or A tier. Like I would say Windwalker, Ret, Enhance are all like A. I'd say the only melee maybe below A are Sub-Rogue and Demon Hunter. Yeah, Aug is pretty extinct, but honestly, it shouldn't be in the game. Yeah, I mean, there's just, you can look at the graphs, and I would say, like, there's definitely much less variety at what, in, like, the solo queue aspect, because there's just certain things that are the path of least resistance. You play a Warlock or an SP, and you do the most damage, and you do well, you probably still can lose occasionally to a Warrior. You play an Ellie, you do well into everything, even Hunter, because you can earth grab all the pets with all the totems. You play a Hunter, you play well in every single matchup. There's no such thing as a bad comp. You get a Rogue, you get a Feral, it's like, okay, Nice. You know, jungle cleave works, thug cleave works, hunter wizard works. You know, you could play hunter boomy, you could play, you know, hunter anything. There's classes like that that just make a comp out of literally anything, and they're just flexible and they make sense for solo queue. And that's pretty much what like hunter and Ellie are. Like they're pretty much the majority of the solo queue bracket because there's no bad matchup for it. You have synergy with everything. You don't really die. You do good DPS, and you have good, you know, micro CC and stuff. Especially on Hunter, because Diamond Dice is one of the most BS mechanics in the game. They don't deserve Cyclone Trap, because you can't taunt a pet to break your trap, you can't death it, you can't pally sack it. Even if a DPS eats it, you know, they can't be dispelled. If you decide to just trap a DPS defensively, it's an instant cast Cyclone. They're just completely gone, you know, they're not going to kill you now, they're just in a trap. And then you could just go scatter the healer instead. Like, it is quite crazy what they have let hunters get away with. Because they can fall off at like the top end of like the tournament bracket, but like Hunter is like the majority of the solo queue bracket. I mean, yeah, it's just they never do compensation for rework nerfs like that. Like the CDR nerf was already massive, and then yeah, losing duel is also going to not be compensated well. And then the only compensation we're really getting is the more defensives. This guy think he can gank me, man. Has there one more thing at work? Basically your progress is artificially throttled on what the maximum rank is versus the percentile. So like you could be like there's only a couple hundred people that can get Glad right now. Basically getting Glad is almost getting rank 1 for casuals. And it just makes people not play the middle of a season. People will only play the beginning to get gear and then the end to finish it because it's just harder to push. Because you won't actually improve, but you just go up a couple hundred rating by waiting a few months. Because like if you're 2K right now, you'll be like 2.5 next month. I mean, comparing it to months ago, right? If you were like 2K at like in September or October or something, and you just it's like, what's the point in continuing to play the game? And you just go AFK for 3 months, and then you come back and be like, oh, they put out the 2-week warning, and then you just go up. Yeah, I think Decay is a better system, but it doesn't have to affect normies. Like you can, you know, like you can just put it above Gladiator or put it at rank 1 or like put it like top 200, top 500 or something. There's no other plan to buff sub. They're just giving some They're also removing Veil, so you won't be able to OP Cloak Karma or Disarms or anything anymore too. The only thing is there's going to be a new Feint honor talent that like buffs Feint if you Feint before a stun. It'll make Feint be like worth 40% instead of 20 if you're stunned while Feinted. But yeah. Which I Feint a lot of stuns and that'll be really OP. It's just like annoying because defensive is not what Rogue needed. It needs more offense. And just more quality of life and more interactions between the classes of just less people being able to just press shit while stunned. But yeah, it's pretty much just another nail in the coffin of Sub-Rogue, even though it's already pretty extinct. Like, pretty much only Calvish and Waz can play it. But I mean, that's the last thing anything needs. Almost every single spec in the game needs the defensive nerf of almost in half. It's clear as day that this overly babying and catering to healers every 10 seconds has not made a single extra person heal. Like, healing needs to be more aggro too. Like, every healer needs to have like some kind of 30-second CC and more ways to outplay CC. Instead of just giving healers damage. Like, every healer should have multiple ways to outplay CC. Like, CC on a low CD and like double dispel. There seems to be less just ab PvE, less micro CC, and just less dampening. I do like that the Feint talent makes it to where cheat death is less pickable, even though that it already is. But I like Feint as a concept of having to like actually outplay someone, not something you just press while stunned. You know, if it was just like, oh, your Feint is now usable while stunned, like that'd be stupid. Like, I like actually having to outplay things. Same with, like, DK, right? IBF should never be an extra trinket. It should be an, oh, I am immune to the stun because I outplayed it and predicted it. I'm dead here. I needed to get out of the bomb quicker, but I'm just slowed. At least he lost 0 because Omar is a little bit high for him to be at. At least he gets the Omar down a little bit. Take on dual removal, it's terrible for the game. I think dual is impossible to balance around, and it's part of what keeps Sub-Rogue terrible. But it needs to be insanely compensated, and I know Blizzard won't balance that equation. They didn't balance the equation on cooldown reduction either. Next, they'll come after the cheap shot charges, even if there's like 0 Sub-Rogues in the top 1,000. Like, unless Sub-Rogue literally gets its damage almost doubled, it's pretty over for it. It's just generally inferior to Asa. Yeah, I think Backstab should do about 300% more damage and give 2 combo points instead of 1. Pushing 2s? No. 2s is just filler while I wait 20 minutes to hours on shuffle. Right now we're playing with a 800 rated Druid in greens. I don't think I'm pushing right now. Yeah, 300% buff to Backstab, 200% buff to Shadow Strike. Maybe delete more modifiers. And just kind of have the baseline be where they're at. Maybe just delete Supercharge again. Make the energy regen be a 1-point node and put it where leeching is at. Or even where deadly precision is at. Make it more possible to play 150 energy instead of 200, like it used to be. Oh yeah, the Deepening Shadows needs to go back to 0.7. They need to fix the hero talents. Nimble needs to not break CC. And Singular Focus needs to not break you out of stealth / keep you in combat. Like, the quality of life needs to be much higher and much less PV. Racials need to just go. Or at least like make Night Elf not drop combat. It shouldn't be a vanish. And then Orc needs to just be deleted. I'll just give them the opener even though it's bad to do. I really should have gone. Double vanish. It's really bad to play T into this. Nice bash on his cloak. Okay, not. He's just dueling my healer still. My healer dies. At least I kill this guy, no block. I'm not gonna rupture here because I want to be able to gouge him. This is DR kidney. That sucks that I get blinded here. Might just be a little too high on more for the druid, but he has food and I don't. Try to distract it. That's awkward. The rupture doesn't break. That sucks. I thought I would get the jump re-stealth cheap shot on like before his because I timed the bleed tick. But I don't have subterfuge. But yeah, if I just had 2 vanishes, that'd be easier. I'll give this guy 1 or 2 more attempts, but MMR might just be a little too high for him. He just got soloed in a duel. Usually it's just like help someone that's like already at like 1600 get like 2k or 2.1. But like throwing someone that's like 1500 into the 2k bracket's a little brutal. Nah, I don't really like fighting games. But yeah, that's just talents. Like if I had 2 vanishes, I would have had the uptime to the kill. How many hours a day do you stream? Generally 6 to 9 hours. 5 to 7 days a week. Some days it's 2 days off, some days it's 1 day off. Generally Sunday is the default day off, but it might be going back to Thursday again soon. I just kind of plan it around my girlfriend's schedule. We live together. But yeah. Yeah, I had a couple extra days off this month because of holidays. So probably we've been meaning to try to do some morning streams to kind of make up the hours. But today I had to drive an hour across town to sell someone electronics and then drive an hour back. So I got up at like 9, 10 a.m., but I just didn't really get a chance to get home until like 12:30, and then I had to eat before turning on stream, so yeah, like right now for December, we're only at 110 hours. Like normally we get at least 160 hours a month. But yeah, we had a couple days off for holiday because I took Christmas Eve and Christmas off, and then there was also another couple days too in there. So not the most hours this month as we should have, but I definitely feel it in the income this month. But at least I sold a bunch of stuff, so Sold my old GPU, old computer case and liquid cooler, and old motherboard and CPU and old graphics card. And the old mouse. Well, going crazy on the offer up stuff. I might start donating plasma, to be honest, too. I don't know, I'm struggling hard. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna pay off some credit cards soon. My no interest 1 year is coming up in a couple months. I just need some extra, you know. I haven't gotten a tattoo in like a year, so book the fear. I think it's what, 6 months that you can't get a tattoo for. Oh, there's a whole screening process. I just need to go look into that more. Kind of nuked into karma a little bit. I shouldn't have done that, but I love that his orb just chains of ices me. Somehow the blind went off before my step kick. Banish the ulti pen so it doesn't go off. Might be dead here. He does a DR maim. Nice defensively duel. He's still just dying. Yeah, I think that MMR is just too high for him. I'll help you another time on like Outlaw or Asa. It'll be easier to help. Or when the MMR is a little lower. It's hard to throw you plus 500 of where you're at. If it was like throwing you plus like 200 of where you're at, it's fine. Or like plus 300. But yeah, like throwing someone 600 MMR above where they're at is pretty brutal. Especially with your gear. Like if you just get some more conquest gear, that'll help a lot. And enchants and all that. All like the burst stuff is on the Discord. But yeah, it's just don't leave a gap in your stuns. Spam finishers with blades. Try to make Darkest Night and Finality line up with like symbols and T and everything. So yeah, I could just be like, get up a rupture, then send some buttons, get into Vis, get a secret attack. Then you have like, you know, all your modifiers for the big Vis crit with Finality. There's no set rotation for it, because it depends if you're like restunning someone's trinket, off stunning someone else. It's all in the Discord though. Got Roar of Sacrifice, so I'm not gonna blades. Priest trinkets. Evasion is cooldowns. Like that. Not sure how I couldn't sap there. Oh, I think he had a siphoned out, that's why. I'm gonna reopen WoW real quick. I'm going back to being a Imorph Andy, and it was going into the other WoW. I wanted on the 2's WoW. And it's just a lot of wear and tear on my car. I don't actually make that much. I can't really afford to invest. That's basically gambling. Where's out? Down he goes. Dragon did 1.3 million DPS. Dragon almost outbursted me. We'll take it. Dragon did more than the hunter. Okay. I'm mostly gonna miss Veil more than Nah, I definitely will miss Duel more. It's just disarms are so overpowered, and it's a shame that they only really affect Rogue and Warrior. I think if disarm is gonna stop a Windwalker from using Fist of Fury, it might as well stop a Feral from biting. In fact, every melee I'd have a little more counterplay. Couple specs, same that I play normal threes with antis. Hiding the games? I'm not. On the wrong WoW though. Thank you. My bad. I must have fat fingered the keybind. Go to the other scene. That's because a lot of people like to keep it rolling build. There you go, 20% haste. Yeah, it's just like PvE, you mash Sinister, you never ambush. And yeah. You play about 20% haste. Yeah, if you play T, you go about 10%. If you play Keep It Rolling, you go about 20. You lose a lot of crit. Makes you a little less tanky because of the hero talent, but Versa is still king for both. You go like 30+% Versa. Almost walked into that. Yeah, did she? Oh, he turtled the like multi-mill Bigavist that would have killed him. That was a good turtle. Might be dead here. Line the ulti, it still goes off on the other guy. And double fit. Nice, he only saw us. Awkward. Hopefully this breaks. Never does. Banish the crows and the root. I mean, yeah, sub already got deleted by the cooldown change, right? So there's no compensation for that either. They just like the PV specs like Asa just being better. Because their goal is to make the PvP experience as PvE as possible, even though that doesn't make any PvE player actually still want to play Arena. At the end of the day, anyone that's like a PvE brain person that doesn't do both, they're gonna, you know, complain about doing a battleground for a holiday. They're gonna complain about Plunderstorm. Like, there's no amount of bribery that of like turning PvP into PvE that'll make them happy with PvP. And it just alienates the people that are left. And it doesn't really pivot to bringing anyone new. When the answer might be not catering to PvEers that don't like PvP and not catering to PvPers who like PvP. It might just be inventing a new type of PvP that PvPers like and new people will come into and like. And maybe that's like adding skill shots and like a bunch of other crazy shit. I don't know. But I mean, the main thing is just the structure sucks. Like the MMR changes are a gigantic issue. And the titles not being static instead of percentile based is a massive issue. And just the balancing is a massive issue. Because at the end of the day, like the simple specs should never be the best specs ever. If you want to play like an Asa Rogue or a Fury Warrior or a BM Hunter, sure, it should be okay to Gladiator, but then it should fall off a cliff and be not great. Like simple specs should never be top tier. How you doing, Plate? Going with the Sturge, true. Back. Here's CMD because I gave him cog. Could blind, but he's still a meteor dot. Nice ice wall. Disperse. Three Ross's air. Waste crit immune. I have blades for the next go. No crit immune, no disperse, and I have duel. Huge. Stacks. Get a fear into it. Walk into an old trap, I guess. I like trinkets. Hopefully we don't die here. He has no blocks. I think he does die though. Mind we kill here. Never mind, disperse again. SPs are very hard to kill. I think we just target swapped way too much though. That sucks. Well, Sturge got a fuck ton of fears. He should not have lost that round. My duel just needed to kill, but snow drifted on. Re-snow drifted on. A block. might be dead soon. Got swap. I'm dead. Get lay on hands. Get feared on all my CDs. Hunter still has turtle. Had no out of this. Try to DFA the poly, just barely out of range. And you'll bomb that. Have cloak still. Hunter's dead here. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know how Thug Cleave doesn't just kill that mage in like a minute. Especially when he hits the priest and not the pally. They should just run out of CDs really quickly. I just don't know how I'm out damaging a BM hunter as a sub rogue. Or doing the same as, I don't know. Sub rogue B? I mean, what do you mean? Wall. Phase for the Amber Duck. Blind if he doesn't fear. Gets feared. I want to pair it with something before I blind, but banish the ray. Zero cheap shot into the blind. Gouge the shifting power. Hopefully sap this. Get the sap. Like if this, he dies without blocking. He was on hypo for like one mortal. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the top of the MMR, right? For a sub rogue. I'm number 2 sub rogue at like 2600. It's like number 40 hunter. But the sub rogue is very extinct. It's literally just me and Calvish and then alt. I mean, in general, 2500 is still top couple hundred in real threes too. Like it's pretty sad how deflated the game is right now. Like Glad is like top 450 or something. Actually, like old school Glad again. Best sheep. We don't wait for my stuns or blind. Got one of the life swaps. DR traps me for no reason. Triggers the volley. Got turtle. Please get me not like this. Oh, I just eat 5 different micro CCs and he's fine. Got the other life swap out of the way. Had gouge off that into a half kidney. Rip the Sturge. I think we win this round. DFA Nahj. Finish my stacks on mage real quick. Got Trinket Wall and Ross. Dot steals sheep and sheeps the pally with it. That's insane. Got turtle. Tap this. Couldn't even have swapped back to Magus to State Hunter. Just dead. I feel like it's still in this line, I don't know. Well, I guess it's a 2-win. That's X. Probably February. I mean, like Crimson Vial, I used it a lot. That's where I don't need him, so I don't need the kidney. It breaks to air. Cover's better. We get stuff off. Second block. Couldn't get the Sight Fiend. Fish for Dammer Duck. Almost bombs that, but getting into that, I'm bad. Last second of Diamond Dice because I was gonna Kenny Priest. Another Bob. I tried to go stop the fear, but I didn't have Gouge. That sucks. You like the fact that you can level and gear an alt in a day? Yeah. Be even easier than that. The fact that everyone plays Fodom is not indicative of how easy it is to play the game. Locking someone into just playing something that's not viable because the game is time gated just lowers the skill cap of the game because everyone is on unequal footings. And it raises the barrier to entry so new people can't play. And yeah, it's negative vibes all around if it's just like, oh, I'm stuck playing this thing that sucks because that's what I chose to gear. You know. Gear diff should be as minimal as possible. Like crafted gear should also be dumbed down. Like people get confused with crafting stuff. You should be able to just get every combination of stats on the vendor with conquest points. Yeah, I think also crafting gear makes people spend too much gold, and it's there to make them, you know, WoW token money. I don't use the PV ring. I use 0.9 or 97% UI scale. I think it scales up in world PvP. Oh, you're talking about the ring? Yeah, it gets nerfed in world PvP as well. It's just 75% nerfed in PvP. Supposedly there's like a certain gem I've heard that like unbugs it or something, but or like makes it work at full value. That having like 2 lightning damage gems is like 10% of your damage done. I think as like a sub-rogue, you can't really afford to lose like 6,000 verse in mastery. They're not about random secondary procs. Like maybe for Outlaw it could be good. It's just you have a lot of multi-hit moves they can proc it. And extra stamina has more value because you have a extra stamina talent. Like on Warlock and Hunter, or Warlock and Outlaw. You just get like extra stamina value from it being like 20 item level higher in a couple weeks, but PvP template? No, because you didn't get to pick your stats. And a lot of the templates just made your character more nerfed. And there was like no strategy of how you wanted to gear. Or, you know, like differences in gearing. Like it was just bad. It was like easy. I mean, as soon as they live the opener, it's like a 6-minute game of nothing happening until they win on mana. But they've yet to like use all of their CDs in the opener to actually live, so. Also, the dragon is doing almost as much burst as I am. So it's kind of still double DPS-y. I mean, if you played other healers, HPL is definitely a lot easier. And over some like conquest boxes or something. I'd say HPL is, yeah. You just have so many cooldowns for every situation. Can't really fuck up. And you have good mana. And you can press Eternal Flame while you're locked out, so a lot of them don't even play precog. Ugh. Not sure how I'm getting guards, but okay. I'm not gonna blade this. Got a free paints up in the opener. Look at that. Got trigger another walk and swap. Wasn't really ready because I didn't have a dance church for this, but 3 Blair's air. I generally try to pre-symbols the starting room. I just forget sometimes. Did I make a weak order to remind me to do it every time? Yeah. Doesn't make the biggest deal. It just helps though sometimes. Calvis doesn't remember to do it half the time either or more. A lot of times I'm just yapping to chat or I'm like alt-tabbing between 2 different WoWs. AFK mounted. I mean, yeah, feels great. I'm joking. Sorry, the queues are just long. Oh, I should spend some honor. I'll just smile. Thanks, man. I got a relog to transfer honor over. What do you think of the new season mods? I haven't really looked at any elite set and like multiple expansions. I'll like get it the first day of the season, wear it for like 2 days, and then get bored of it. It's really rare that I'll like get really excited about an elite set. A long load screen to get back on. Here we go. Wish I could send the crafting things count wide, but this GV2 queue's at 6 minutes. For a 2's game. At like 2200. That's brutal. 8 minutes in queues for a 2s. Do I log on my Windwalker or Survival Hunter? Or you guys all peace out? That 2's queue is practically a shuffle queue right there. Could do some Survival Hunter if people want. Or some Feral. Guess they're like the only team queuing. Actually, he's a Mistweaver. I don't think the other one was a Priest. I went Veil and that still CC'd me through Cloak. I thought the first second of Veil would actually still immune to Fear. I know it goes through normal Cloak, but I thought OP Cloak would work on the Veil. That was weird. I got a lot more there if I didn't get feared on the duel. Could have blinded off that for a sap, but playing it safe because we already got trinkets this go. Save everything for next go. To avoid the double X sweep that he doesn't have. Waste backflip. Have blades really soon. 3 life cocoons. Sucks. That's really long for a healer. I don't know, nerf DH? No, okay. Dude, the only 2 teams queuing. Breaks to my secret tech. Try to do the secret early enough that by the time the sleep landed, secret would be done, but like a whole second and a half, not just like a second. I did it before the sleep cast even started, but it still broke it. Lights that priest because he's just not doing anything. Gonna duel the ulti. I don't think it's worth it though. Or we just run. Could swap off, feels bad. Oh, bad kick on my end. I just give him precog. Run away from the double fear. It hits me a mile away. Three blurs there. Letting my go a few seconds doesn't really matter. Go backflip now, it's fine. Double feared. Blades for the next go. Alt tab, take the shuffle. Tab back in. Three symbols to starting room. Got Sturge again. Got wall. Got the altar. No, he didn't actually. I don't know if training Arcane is worth it, to be honest. Probably should have gone Hunter. Can't block. Vomit, even though it's not really worth it. And these. I get a full sheep on my healer. He trinkets it. Hunter still has turtle, but he's being greedy as hell. Turtle. No, we actually kill right here with Duel Man. He has nothing. I wanted the blind mage, but he's like on the whole other side of the map. That's X. Yeah, the enemy hunter did double the damage of our hunter, but that also could just be mage rooting the pets. We have no idea. They haven't really given any numbers. It could just be like 2 damage instead of 1 damage, you know? Like, it could be nothing. It could be insane, or people are gouging as a kill target, you know? People are, you know... You never know. I don't know how a mage beats double BM Hunter. That should be the most nightmare fuel lobby of all time for this mage. RMP, yeah, yeah. I went around that and it still hit me anyway. Hope the surge doesn't go off. Yeah, it's a surge. Defensively dual healer. Never mind. Hoping to make him block there. He couldn't cancel his ult there in the stuns. So we got blocked now at least. Surge. Might just be dead here. I just die in a random DB. That's fun. I don't think a mage should be 6-0ing a double hunter lobby, but you know, I guess that's the way it's going. Honestly, I probably should just. Mage doesn't die when he's getting trained by hunters. Arcane is the tank spec. Road blind bit's gonna break. Waste my stun DR. Probably before I can eat the trap. I think we're dead here. Yeah. I guess it's a 6-0 for the mage somehow. I trained the mage every other round with the hunters, so I just figured maybe it'd be easier to go hunter, but it wasn't actually stopping him at all, even though he didn't fake any kicks and was getting gouged as an interrupt and stunned as an interrupt and wasting blinks. Still couldn't really stop anything, so Yeah, the illusion sync him up. Meld the surge, get a stun. Pick the surge, get a blind tap. He traps over my blind, I get rung. And damage but doesn't trap off of it. Alright, with my step kick on the poly. We're really dead here. We're really dead here. They just bopped, so I can't really stop anything. Yep. Yeah, I guess it's a 6-0 for a mage to double hunter lobby, which I guess hell can freeze over. They should be going 0-6. But both these hunters are like 1,000 rating higher than they belong, so they don't just Xbox controller him down in 1 minute. And I guess Arcane also is kind of a tank spec, but honestly even Frost would be like tankier with 2 blocks and being able to screw over the pets more. And blade for the next go. Probably has a lot of CDs for me still. Guy's just dying through Ross. He gets the turtle off because I got binding shot. Actually capable of dying really soon. Well, titles were always percentile based. And then they made it this whole static rating garbage. Wherein season's rating just changed season to season. Where Gladiator might be, you know, top 0.5% one season, top 10% another season. You know, it's so fluctuating and inconsistent. And that's how you get people that are like, yeah, but I'm 2.8 XP, and then they're playing at like 1600, and it's not, and they didn't even buy a boost. It's just like they played an inflated season. Like 7-8 years ago. Yeah, usually like 2400-ish was like top 3%-ish. When titles and like Duelist in general were percentage based. And then Glad was generally a couple hundred off of, you know, what rank 1 would have been, but that was like before rank 1 even was percentage. That's, you know, when rank 1 was number 1. I enjoy Kata more than retail. It's just I don't have enough people to play with on there, and there's no solo queue. But your CC matters way more. The only thing I don't like is PV gear. That's why I'm not going back. I really don't want to do more raiding. I wish they would add solo queue to Kata or Mop. That'd be sick. But it just can't be Shuffle. Like, Shuffle is the worst way to do solo queue. Yeah, there really should be like a double DPS2s bracket with like shittier rewards. You have something to do while you like wait on healers. This game is so bottlenecked by healers, it's crazy. I mean, it just needs to be percentage based. More types of solo content, more types of world content. So there's just no downtime at all. Wanted to get the sap there. Didn't get it though. Misty Waste Darkness. My dance charges don't really matter. All that matters is like blades. Actually a better opener for us because they use twice as many CDs. I didn't even really start the go yet. If I dance without blades, it's not really a commitment at all. JG, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Second of the day. I mean, it is pretty unplayable. Actually, though. There's a reason only pretty much me and Calvish are playing it. In twos, and it's also DH is unplayable too, right? Like, if you guys were better and were playing like an actual good comp, we wouldn't win. And especially because I'm playing viewer twos, but... Like, we're both playing pretty shit comps. We're not playing like Hunter Healer, or Warrior Healer, or Outlaw Healer, or Feral Healer, or DK Healer in twos. Almost all with the rest of Druid. But Dragon does pretty well in the rest of Druid, but yeah. Yeah, sub statistically, you know, is not what represented and not doing well because, you know, all you have to do is respect the air horn and not trade CDs to non-blades. And you just kind of win the game on mana every time. Yeah, the dragon doing a couple million bursts is definitely what kind of puts it over the threshold. Yeah, I mean they're not gonna compensate duel offensively like they should have, and they're not gonna. They didn't compensate cooldown reduction either, which sucks. So it sucks to kind of just see Feral get bopped over and over again as like the best melee except for Outlaw, and then just watch sub continuously get nerfed when it's not great. Like the titles look low, and then I remember this is my ult. Like, oh yeah, that's why it has less titles. Like, I only have a couple of this rook. The list on the main is funny with like 19 of them. It just never ends. And we pretty much bought the same team. Or at least the same 2 demon hunter healers, like almost 10 games in a row. Then we play a shuffle, and then we get the same team after the shuffle. Surge, thanks for the raid. Sorry the shuffles have not been kind to either of us. Still need 100 points to pass Calvish, but... I still wonder how much this account would cost. Yeah, I would picture... There's like diminishing returns on things, right? Oh yeah, tomorrow, true. You're not uninstalling after all the HPAL interactive fun. But I'm even getting like 8-minute 2v2 queues. Pretty brutal. Yeah, I was doing viewer twos. We won a lot of games with this dragon, and then now... Well... I just got out of an 8-minute twos queue. I'm waiting on the shuffle queue, because we have 2 wows open. What's best heal at the moment? I would say for solo queue, I think it's HPAL. Just because having so many CDs is really good with dampening. There's like a 2-minute shuffle is like a 7+ minute real game. So like trying to go through personals, 90-second trinket twice, 2 bops, a bubble, and a lay on hands, and it's so fucking hard to do in 2 minutes. And they have good mana. They don't really have to play precog. Because even if they get kicked, they can press Eternal Flame. Like, it just kind of makes the most sense. It's very damp. After that, I'd probably say Priest or Monk. Maybe even Monk. They give Perma Dark Arc to melee with Zen Sphere. They can do a lot of burst. Touch of Death helps you finish people off. They have multiple different DRs of CC with in-cap, into leg sweep, into song. Yeah, I'd probably go Pally, then Monk, then Priest. Disc specifically. Oh, Holy Priest is terrible. It just does not have the PvE throughput. It has cooldowns, you know. You're not just shoving out a bunch of 1-minute save buttons. Agreed, okay. I see a mix of both. Honestly, it all blurs together. I feel like every HPAL just runs around like a chicken with their head cut off. It doesn't really matter what build they're playing. Half the time they're like panic using buttons on everyone at once. Like, okay, bop in this guy. Okay, you tap swap someone else. Okay, laying hands in this guy. Okay, bop in that guy too. Like, they just panic, throw CDs everywhere. Doesn't matter because the rounds are shorter. We got another shuffle. Wait, the ones that differ freedom are crazy. Sorry, I don't have any snoozes for this. I'm running it now, so at least like part of it's the starting room. trying playing Veil over Disarm. I just need to be more aggro and get out of disarms. Sap Windwalker, fake open the warrior. Druid's out. We'll go Druid soon. Our money and Timdom. Focus disarm. Finish my stacks. Go Druid randomly, even though it's kind of terrible. Shockwave. Finish my stacks before I go back Windwalker. Get some dots on the warrior. Bomb this Windwalker in a stack. He karmas. I think we can break it with the nerf. Take a Vis crit. Maybe sap Druid off that even though it's half. Take Druid for every cast. Spoiler, he won't. I don't have step now, he can cast. Guess I'll just gouge because the trap's late. And Tim's off it into a DR trap. Into a blind. JK, I get leg swept. He gets one regrowth off. The guy's probably fine. Still gonna blind. Into a kidney. Actually, he's on DR. I can't. There's a DR into him. Take a Vis crit. I'll let him intervene it. Might be dead soon. Trying to tab dot everything. Hunter's gonna die here without turtling probably. Pick the regrowth. Gouge into a kidney before I get stunned by the druid. The half trap off that, that's fine. I have blades for the next go, we can kill really soon. Like that. He overlaps kicks. Nice rescue away. We binding shot my stun DR away, but we'll just gotta send it. Rest in peace, all my burst. Another karma. Finish my stacks. Save the T until I'm actually ready to do stuff, but he's gonna die this global. Yeah. And we got a not binding shot like that. It really fucks me. Like that should just be like either to get your trap if you don't have intim and I'm being bad and not stunning for you on DR when you don't have intim. Or it should be like a cross on like the third DPS, like on the warriors who doesn't intervene when they're like spread out. Should never be binding shot DRing the kill target when we don't even have CC on the healer. Got one null, got two, got all three. I break it because I'm bad and I thought I was far enough away for the Panther Knives not to break it. Try to evasion the leg sweep, flip fly stun. Might be dead air. Melts on this guy off me. He trinkets aggro, I just blind him defensively. Still dead. That's crazy. Yeah, Veil is gonna suck too to lose. Whatever, Mars, it's like 2-5. But just still like top 3 sub rogue. Because sub rogue is an extinct spec of literally just me and Calvish. And my main is number 2 at 2.6. Calvish is like the only sub rogue in the top 350 if you combine all the classes. It's literally an extinct spec. Everyone knows how to play against it with the air horns, but nobody really knows how to play with it. Everyone just breaks your CC and wastes your DRs. Or like does burst when there's no CC chain and just lets people cooldown trade. Like you have to play like really short games where you cheese someone for it to be good. Warrior's taking it. Gonna duel the Emerald and defensively duel. Are we dead? No way, right? Actually kill right here too. I guess maybe I shouldn't defensively duel like that for CC, I don't know. Well, at least the next Q will be quicker. Opium. I don't know how this druid won around. Doesn't seem like he's keeping anyone alive more than one go. Step away from the fist. That. The duel for CC. Quick kidney or cheap shot. Blind off that. Breaks, of course. Look at this crit. Overlap kicks on the sleep. He's gonna get the sleep then. Trying to help him get the millies, but I'm gonna die really soon. Getting warrior to save the druid. Fun warrior's trinket. Stun the fist. Yellow bomb this, even though they're stacked. The tie, so both teams lose. Yeah, I don't know what this druid's doing, man. It also sucks because he's just like not aggro. That's why I hate playing with druids and pallies. Because they just don't really help you do anything. Like a dragon does a couple million burst, purges people, you know, makes your CC longer with a pressing roar. Gives you some sleeps that you could sap out of. You know, priest is, you know, purging things, MDing, doing damage. Extra dispels. I don't know who that is. Chat. Not really like playing with the dampener healers that just don't do anything. Like, not players, but like spec. Because you just get punished if you try to play well on druid. Like playing good on druid is bad. So it's just like a boring spec to play with. Walk into an old trap, I guess. Try to kidney druid if I ever get in range. Look at this arm. Try to bomb warrior in a sec. Blade storm. Finish my stacks. I'm dead here, I think. I blind off that too, really overkill. Yeah, it's still just boring to play with an HPL though. Yeah, you're tankier and they're overtuned at mana and cooldown resources and all that. And they can bop you aggro and stuff, but they don't really... All of their big damn screaming is fake. And, you know... They don't, like, contribute that much to, like, a good go. Because they just stand max range. Like, their games are just longer because, you know... They're better at PvEing, but it's just really boring. Like, my least favorite healer to play with. Like, I would rather play Rogue-Warlock Priest than Rogue-Warlock Pally any day of the week. I just don't like my matches being insanely long of nothing happening. I like having a wider win con, where eventually we kind of get like a triple DPS go. It's also just kind of needed as a rogue, because like your damage is piss, so you need like another DPS to carry it. Unless you get crazy Acid AoE or Blade Flurry pad. I melt bugs, so I don't get a hit on this guy. Hit him for no reason. Letting this guy leave bear before I kidney. Priest on the NS. Well, at least I won lobbies on my other rogue, but... Like dragons and priests? Yeah, dragons and priests and monks. Anything that actually actively helps me play aggressive. Because Monk has 3 different DRs of CC and Zen Sphere, which is like perma Dark Arc. And they can like burst for multiple million. And Touch of Death helps you finish people off. And you can like rot people out of LOS to go with them and stuff like that. H-Pal is just like I'm a bitch and I want to make the game longer. And not do anything the whole game. So it's just 10 times more boring to play with. I've already given my thoughts on it a million times, but there are toxic things that, you know, the game is better off without, but they need to be compensated severely, like the cooldown reduction change. And Blizzard does not really balance equations, they just nerf C-tier specs. And yeah, they're just completely incompetent at balancing anything. Wouldn't surprise me if they just buff barrels again for no reason. Like, Sub-Rogue needs its damage almost doubled. Like, Backstab needs like a 300% increase and to give 2 combo points. Flag needs to give a combo point and work with blades. And then, the energy talent needs to be a 1 point that goes up here. So you don't have to pick between T and Subterfuge. And Shadow Strike probably also needs to be doubled. We got Lucadish gifting a boatload. But also proc the Valorant thing. Yeah, Lucadish with the 20. Making the Valorant thing gift me 4. Hell yeah. I guess I'll type that as 24. That woke me up. Let me step healer. He's in combat. I'll just stun him, go hunter. Going for the poly. I'll blind if he doesn't get it. He gets it. Got Ross MPS. I'll finish my stacks and then I'll go SP really hard. I'll just trinket this. Stun his trinket so we don't get feared. One more stun. Now I try to run away from the fear. Any healer in 3. Actually, it's on CD, but maybe I'll cheap shot it. Blind off if he doesn't get it. It might break though. Cloaking, I guess. Take a Vis crit. Kill the Sipey and get another Vis crit. Closest wizard hit this guy for a little bit. Farming my dance charge. Go back in on healer. Hopefully it doesn't break the secret. It does. We love AoE. Michael Bay, Explosion, Mythic Plus Arena. Maybe duel for CC. Try to kill the fiend, but MD. No, I didn't. Kick me T now though. Kidney. Bombing. He doesn't play Trinket, so it's on CD. Only has the human one. One more stun, he's gonna no turtle. Get life swap number 1. Actually, we got both life swaps. Maybe kick that, couldn't. I have blades for the next go. Gets ulti pen off. Priest running for a fear. Get feared. Get me healer. Big pump. Pick the off heal with flash heal. Double of this with Shadowcraft. Pain step. Gonna drink of this. Try to kick finance looks like he gets a sheep. I get binding shot DR, so I can't get that. Yeah, itchy. 450k DPS a sub is not bad though. Somehow I have damaged an SP and a hunter. I've never seen that. The mage did 600k DPS as arcane. That's kind of nuts. 1.9 mil of this, no flag. But just dark arc or something. Go DFA, pre-symbols. Got this burst. Kill the fiend. Trying to move my character. Penance. Kidney. See the big abyss crit. I just spoke here, almost got executed there. I just defensively duel here. Get feared for no reason. I mean, I guess it gets me really far from my healer, but kick mage. Any that. Still might just be dead. He swaps me. Kill the fiend. Try to line a bit, but we get recovered. Bandage a tick. Hard to line on this map because there's not a real pillar. Yeah. We just kind of got triple killed there. You are a hero. I will take it. Or you mean him with the gifts? I mean, that is helping us a lot. We are trying to go part-time by February. Because the state of retail arena, but hopefully, you know, Plunderstorm's great and end of season is fun, and then, you know, maybe new season people stop playing vanilla roleplay and like actually play the video game. Like that'd be sick. Yeah, definitely need quicker queue times and more variety. So I don't just burn out too hard. Got the surge. Play this breaks. Going healer with that. Big abyss crit. Just finishing my stacks. Any this guy in one off that. Actually fades it. That was bad of me. Huge abyss. Okay, I'm doing it on Hunter, I guess. That was a good fake. Getting double feared. Try to avoid it. Might be my cloak here. It is, yeah. I don't want to get executed. We kick the resheep in a sec. Gets ulti pen off. Get the second blink, even though he blinked aggro. With the ulti time. I'm still dead here. I don't want to line my healer. Should have like not tried to go up the stairs for half a second. So I could have already made it to the pillar. I might just die here. I vanished in 3, but I'm gonna step back into kidney and vanish in 1. I knew that was the only way not to get kill shot. He just gets CC'd. Just dying the entire game. I would defensively duel in 3. Try to do it off like a step kick or something. Pretty stuns for a fear, I don't need to. Big shifting power, he's locked on Arcane. Dual healer. Hopefully he kills with that. Do a gouge. Do a half kidney. Oh yeah. It's better Blizz frames. It also helps me do it on the buffs and debuffs on the target frame and focus frames too. Cool with the Valorant thing is applying to people that don't even play Valorant. Like I would get it if you had to like set your directory to Valorant. They're just like subsidizing Twitch as a whole at that point. Kind of crazy. It's also better Blizz frames. That's like half my UI. Really good add-on. One of my mods made it. He went on to make the skill capped add-on after, but finish my stacks, get back on the hunter. I break that because I'm terrible. I was just throwing for combo point. I didn't think he would YOLO cheap out of a non-stun. So getting over there to go stun both. Wait to stun until after the CS is over. Kind of landing my healer hard here, but got turtle. Waiting on Sheep DR. Gets CS again. Drive back for a kidney. Bombness. He grips it because there's 2 grips. And blades for the next go, but they're gonna land a trap here, and I'm really scared. Like, hopefully he kills the Siphene for me because I'm in stuns. Doesn't get it for me. I got it now, but might be dead this global. Oh, we got a cross kill too. Everyone loses. Yeah, better Blizz plates and frames. There's imports on my Discord. There's a add-ons channel. There's a optimization channel on how to like get better frame rate and like less input lag. And then there's like an add-on import channel, and then there's like a binds and macros channel. And there's like a gearing and openers channel. Like there's everything in there. So just do the Discord command. And it's all in there. Guess I cloak because I'm almost in execute range. Huge abyss crit. He crit means after the big crit already happened. My blind breaks to air. go kidney healer. It's on CD for a bit, but pick the ulti pen. Maybe go cheap shot off that. Free cheap shot for him to go get a fear. Eh, not happening. The gouge. Silence is off that. Might just dual hunter in this. I don't even have dual. I'm kind of fucking my healer a lot by doing this, but waste turtle. There's the ulti pen. He swapped with the Namen vanish. Now he's dead. Run over to fake his fade. I think I'm still just dead. I have CDs in like 10, but yeah. I just hit the perma line when we run out of stuff, but yeah, this lobby is weird because there was the draw where we should have won, and then that last round should have been easy too. So this should have been like a 4-win, but probably gonna lose a lot for that to get to, even if we win this round for a 3. I mean, if I was Outlaw or Asa, it'd be different. It's like being number 1 sub is like literally number 20 Asa. Like, I would just do twice the DPS and have a whole extra DR of CC with Garrote. Like, there's a reason sub is just extinct. Gets out PV'd. Hopefully the CC changes the game a lot though, that'd be nice. I'm not gone by then. Hunter's gonna die without turtling. Done for a pair. Hit the trap. Ready to stop MD, but he's not even going for it. Paints up. I could do some beer queues after this since the queue will be long.
Wanna play some disc grog twos?
Maybe. In between the shuffle queues. I just need 100 points to pass Galvish, but sub is so miserable in shuffle right now. It's legit just gambling. I don't know how Cal makes it work. He's the only one. I'm actually maybe dead here. Really shouldn't have split like this. I just need to get my stacks off, otherwise I can't blind without it breaking. We love funky hero talent bullshit, breaking CC. Got disperse. Dead disposable to execute because he's in a poly. Yeah, that sucks. Surprisingly, I thought I would lose like 20 or 30 still, but well, we got an insta-queue twos because he waited from the shuffle, but we might get another shuffle soon because the other WoW is 20 minutes into queue. So 22 minutes into queue on that one, so. I gotta get that one more a little lower probably anyway. But yeah, we won every single game as Rogue Dragons. Pumping. I mean, sub is already way worse after losing cooldown reduction. I can't imagine what it's gonna be like after losing duel. Like, they literally need to just double the damage if they're gonna dumb it down that much. Hey, Christmas Reaver. Hope you had good holidays and a good new year coming up. Yeah, you just have 2 Qs. It's also good for, like, leapfrogging, where you just play your main till it passes your ult and vice versa. Kind of hedges your bet on the gambling that is shuffle. I might just open first, even though it's bad. I stay open first. I will take the free lead. Might be dead here. Nice rescue. Blinded the dot off to get the sap. Think of this crit. I think it's like a resleep so I can get a half sap. Nope. Might be dead here. Oh, damaging an outlaw as a sub rogue? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll help him get in. Down another time, Bacon. I think we went undefeated. We started at like 2-1 MMR with you. Yeah. Just went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in a row. Not bad, not bad. Now time to try to drop like 500, 600 MMR. So that I don't just have to fight the Dino bracket. that him? I wouldn't play Outlaw for double DPS ever. I think that's. But yeah, it's just built into better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. The settings for it are in my Discord. You want to like import. Outlaw still Biss? Yeah, Outlaw and Nasser are still way better than Sep. I don't know if this is Umage Flurry, but
Use your primes, for I'll deport every last one of you.
nope, no politics, Donovan. You can prime bait, you know. Without using issues. We're not trying to get Hassan. Omar might still be pretty high. So yeah, this still might be a decent bit for 2 skew. Is that a verb now? I mean, kind of is, yeah. Or as everyone was scared about the whole adpocalypse thing in politics. Yeah, people don't want to touch politics with a 500-foot pole, you know?
You have no mana!
Got pre-walled the opener, so it's kind of bad for me, but... Or that could happen. Okay, nerf sub rogue, I guess. I don't know. What was that? It was just... Yeah, he pre-walled. I think the wall ended by the time I was like actually doing the real damage. Yeah, it was a 1.8 million T plus, you know, finality plus Darkest Night. With high stacks of Macabre and weapon enchant. But yeah, I just did the whole rotation with Blades. Did one of this, one secret, one rupture, and we ended the Deathstalker stacks with finality, and yeah. 34 minutes in the shuffle queue on the other rope. Killer CC'd week or should be in my Discord in the Google Doc. Probably the best way because it just has everything in it. Ugh. I'm not gonna blades. Saving that for next go. Fix the shuffle queue, take it. Oh, yeah, I had Dark Arc for the last game too, that's good to know. Hopefully he gets me. Gonna get life swap off. Try to bomb the swap. Look at this, he could die without swapping. Nope. Any check failed. The shuffle. The priest. Possible to die here. This guy's playing Convoke randomly. I'm gonna and Rake Stun. Kind of annoying. Might be dead here. Shouldn't be possible to ever lose this, but I kind of played it poorly. Let this Feral get like 3 Rees. And I needed to go like double vanish. For like the mobility. Painted this. Couple Qs at 5 out of 6. Stop the fear. Might still be dead though. See if this guy ever leaves bear. Spoiler, he won't. I have my cloak, I refuse to give it to them. Evasion this thing. Yeah, double DPS is just not viable. It's so sad. They played that really well. I played that poorly. It doesn't really matter just because they have to go through like 700 cooldowns to win. Like I should be able to kill them in 1 minute though. I just needed to have more mobility. But I actually could chase Feral around a pillar. Like second vanish would help me so much. Feral did 20 million damage. He's just all healing. In bear form. Shuffle has declined for the 3rd or 4th time in a row. Do I not take it and just assume it's win trading at this point? Even though I've been in queue for 40 minutes. I'm taking it. If I get win traded on, I get win traded on. Every game with shuffle anyway. This is like the 7th decline. So bring on the double. Yep. H-Pal Ret. Okay. Gonna run the auto ad for round 1 so you guys don't miss the end of the lobby, because I only have 1 snooze and I don't think I could do a whole lobby in 7 minutes. If anything, the YouTube has no ads, but well, some ads I think, but bridge out. Couldn't make a worse lobby for me than this though. It was like a dream Ret lobby or DK lobby. Blind the Sank. That doesn't even press Sank. Get a trinket. It's a good trap. Ret just saves him with a lay on hands. Or he doesn't get punished for triggeting aggro. He hasn't even IBF'd yet. Not in range to step kick that clone on my hunter. I'm not convinced this Ret's even playing Sank. H-Pal still has both bops. He's probably gonna have to use one here. Or you could just die without pressing. Actually, I think he did press it. Didn't see it on the raid frame. He went from 2 charges to 1. Maybe he got like perch or something. Omni CC on everything except big debuffs. There's a way, but it's really complicated. I think you would delete the default rule maybe, and then just make one just for. He died through it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Used it like, but he could have used it way sooner though too. So I said, wait a minute. I think there's just go healers a bunch lobby. I don't think any of these DPS can die. Overlap kicks. Wanted to pre-bomb off the kick, prevent the Sank, but just walked out of it because they're always freedom the whole game. Could have blinded the Ret for cross too, now that I think about it. I tuned into that bad. Another bop. He's just soloing the guy through bop. Pretty cool. Doing literally double to triple my damage most of these games. That game it was just double. And he just kills through bop. That's disgusting. Structure's back on everything. At least rest on my team so I don't have to worry about Sank. Those are just a run at healers every game lobby. I don't like the hunter can kind of die, but I don't think I'm killing a Rep Pally or a DK. Especially when I'm fighting double Pally. There's just too many CDs to go through. Pretty good and wall, even though wall stunned was enough. Overlap kicks. A bubble. Nice trap. Farming DK when this breaks. Might be dead here. Step the hunter to get to the pally. Get another bop out of the way. Defensively duel. Might still just be dead. Now for a restun. JK, we got a third bop of the game. I think it's actually bop number 2. Still one more to go. Vanish, move over my stacks. JK, I couldn't get a Shadow Strike. Can't blind the DK till I move my stacks, but my meld bugged. Okay. Now I switch the stacks over so I can blind. An off cheap shot, I guess. Got everything. Try to bomb this so no sink. Might be dead really soon. Time DK off me. Yep. That sucks. Yeah, there's just so many cooldowns to go through against 2 pallies. Like 3 bops, 2 lay on hands, bubble. Like when you count them all as trinkets, like I like trinketed out of like 10 stuns. And walled while stunned like 10 times. In like 2 minutes. Kind of insane. What do you mean running? For like what I said about Omni CC? There's not really an easy way to import or do it. I think it's possible. I'm doing these. Finish my stacks and then I'll go to someone else. I can just get scattered. Take a trank. Well, to get my stacks off grid, we overlap blind and rep. Feels bad. Go for CC. JK gets scattered. Getting cloned off that. Probably has to bubble. I get stuck in this. He gets me out. Restep the grip, so I dodge the blind. Get Ironbark. Pick that. There's cooldowns I need to go disarm. We're still just getting soloed. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it's just a 6-0 for the DK. Or he lost 1 round somewhere. But that's weird. I don't know how a pally is losing to a druid in a double paladin lobby. Him and the ret should just be having a field day right now. I mean, there's one range if you want to count PM Hunter. But yeah. It's just ret lobbies are annoying and HPL lobbies are annoying, and then yeah. The only like viable kill target here is the rest of the druid and the hunter. Very hard to kill a ret. Bring it sank. That's awkward. I thought I was in cheap shot range, but like 1 yard out of range. If I had any like the move speed talents, I would have been able to catch him there, but I don't have the 20%. Thought I'd be able to walk 1 feet up to him, but Karma chains device by every class in the game, even though the DK is on my team. They really need to just cap all snares at 70. It's kind of ridiculous, especially against Asta. Or if I just had less to yap about because this lobby is so mind-numbingly PV. I think he might die through bop. I'm getting bashful in for a bit. Lose 10 MMR. Actually, 17 MMR. No, actually, that's less than that. Mob Sub Rogue again? Honestly, I enjoy Kata Sub Rogue more than Mob Sub Rogue. It's just, I think Mop will die really quickly too, because there's just no solo queue. But I think also Shuffle is the worst way any video game has ever done a solo queue, ever. I don't consider Shuffle to be solo queue. Really not hard to just look at what private servers did 10, 15 years ago even, and did better. With just having a best of 1 melee range healer. Like Shuffle, you just have all these 4 melee, Bonanza, everyone drooling on their keyboard fiestas. And the match quality is just so poor. And it's just so rampant with the win trading. Yeah, Astro just has much higher quality of life than Shuffle. I mean, if you miss a Shuffle queue, it should just give you like a 2, 5, 10, 15, 30 minute like debuff where you can't re-queue. And even then it would still be too easy. Because there's just not enough people playing. Yeah, it sucks if you have 2 WoWs open and you queue into yourself and you get the debuff. But like, yeah. Way too easy for people to just dodge and snipe and shit and Shuffle. It's sad. Nah, in Shadowlands, you're more of just like a support bot for your teammates and then trinkets for your damage. Like it was Maledicts and then it was Resonators. The stupid bomb trinket that went off after a couple seconds. And your Covenant abilities. Like Sepsis did a lot more. Tyrion was a lot more. Yeah. And then Houghton was like cheesing people with flag. So like he was like, you know, even though flag was really clunky. Yeah, Shackle was Maledict. It was just the channeled version instead of like the delayed throwing it at them version in BFA. There was multiple different versions of Maledict, but the Mally. I think BFA is probably the worst expansion ever, even worse than vanilla WoW. There was so much chores you had to do. There was so much PvE gear that was viable again. Then you had like the stupid wearing worse gear was worse, or like was better, and like having sockets like nerfed your character. And then there was just, you know, 40% of your damage was just passive procs, and then the abomination that was Holy Pally cooldown reduction, where they would just like bubble twice in 1 minute, hodge into another hodge. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to sap the monk there. That and BFA brought some of the worst maps in the game. Like, no one likes Mugambala. Hook Point, at least is different, kind of. No sap somehow. I hate doing keys and stuff for gearing. Takes so much agency out of the skill. Or it's just, you know, someone prepared their character better or got lucky or something. The PvE gear should never be best in slot in arena ever. Unless it's like unranked battleground shit, you know, but like if there's ranked, it needs to be accessible. The MMO experience does not have any place in my arena experience. That's why I hate vanilla WoW. Feeling his whole adrenaline rush. Not gonna rupture. Actually, I'm going to. I wanted to gouge him on it, but I don't have gouge for a while. Ended this. Got back in combat. I almost had a sap. Think it life cocoon. Rogue might die here. Oh, Imorph crashed my game. Let me reopen it. Classic tunes will go to Mop from Kata. Yeah, that's probably the plan. I don't see why it wouldn't. I could see it being good on Outlaw because of the stamina. I don't know if it's good on sub though. I'm really bored of playing Outlaw all the time. Like, sub doesn't really need random PvE pad passive proc damage. It needs like more burst. Right now, I'm using the Wooting ADHE, and then I'm using GMK Pulse as the keycap set. Obviously, like in Kata, RMP, RLS, pretty much everything. Rook Shadow Priest can be fun. I don't really like the triple DPS Rogue Hunter type stuff. I think it's boring. Too one-dimensional, just trying to cheese double Rogue. Like that's all trash. I don't like that. But just like Rogue Wizard, you know. Rogue Mage, Rogue Boomy, Rogue Shadow Priest, Rogue Lock. The way the game should be. Melee range healer. Oh, the 2's Q dropped. That's not on. My bad. It's a barodynamic wireless one, but got it back in May. But yeah, this is the headset I'm using, Lookinish. Gonna give them the opener even though it's bad. We're dead here though. That sucks. We're really ahead most of that game too. I like Deathstalker more after it got buffed. Do you think it'll be Wizard Fest? Yeah, it'll be all Warlocks. We're playing a late mob. It's not a progression server. So it'll just be Lock Ellie, Lock Shadow Priest, Lock Mage, Rogue-Warlock, LSD2, which is Lock Boomkin. Lock Windwalker is really good too. Lock Hunter is insane. You have like 40-second instant CC chains as Hunter Lock. It'll just be the Warlock show. I'd say the best comps are probably Windwalker Lock and Hunter Lock. And then the LSDs. Plural, because there's multiple of them. That's on the new map. I haven't really seen it. I don't know. I think Kata has more comps than that, personally. Because there's, you know, the resurgence of warriors and a lot of different melee cleaves and stuff like that. The main downside of Kata is the PvE gear, triple DPS, and just like the state of hunters. Look the coil. Yeah, the orb bots. Nimble Brew is like an extra trinket. Burst of Speed. Favorite version of Lock Shaman, LSD 1, 2, 3. I think there's only 3, but it feels like there's 12 different LSDs, man. It's just 'cause people love to hate rogues, honestly. And people always consider Kata as like the rogue expansion. People love Mop because it's like one of the worst expansions for rogue. You can pretty much only play RMD. Early half, you could play a lot of RPS. Maybe RPS will still be good. And RLS, but like RPS was like early mod. Forget what happened to SP by then. Because no one was really playing it at the end of MOP. Most people just played RMD. I mean, the clear winner of MOP is just Warlocks, though. Like, anything they play with is an S tier comp. You run around pressing instant cast fear. Pretty good. We're playing season 15 MOP, not early MOP. I don't think Invisible Subterfuge is in that patch. I mean, every iteration of Classic has been the last season. TBC was season 4 for all the seasons. Wrath was season 8 for all of the seasons. Kata was season 11 for all of the seasons. There will be one tournament in MOP. Then they'll forget all about it, and everyone will get bored that there's no solo queue, and it'll die by like season 2.5. Sadly. Even though everyone's talked about wanting it for 10 years. Everyone talked about wanting Wrath and Kata, and it didn't last more than one season either. At least there won't be PV gear, but yeah. Like the only way they like make Classic really popular for Arena is they make the rewards go to your retail, even if it makes my account like less rare and stuff. And then add solo queue. Like solo queue needs to be there. It's just people are too antisocial nowadays, myself included. Mage is good, yeah. You can play Mage, Lock, Shaman, and Rogue Mage, Druid. And maybe God Comp with Mage Shadow Priest. Mage Boomy gets better in WoD, but maybe Mage Boomy could work too. I'm not sure though. I just don't remember people playing it back then. But I'm sure it would be fine. I think we might just be dead here. Try to range the clone, couldn't. It's Frost for the most part. Tries to pre-intervene the kidney. Getting half cloned, I'm okay with that. Free bubble for me. I don't want to go Druid. We'll do our Warrior Fear. Got both trinkets and Iron Bark. $75 from Mage Rogue.
Wish it could have been a better year for you, but I'm glad that I found you and can say you were the first streamer that became a part of my daily routine.
And I will take
Your
it.
grind constantly renews my motivation to keep learning and improve myself in and out of game. Love.
It's like perfect to hear that in the Linus voice too. Might zap this Druid here. Appreciate the massive donut. Yeah, for some reason I never really correlate like my stream with like daily routine for anyone because like I'm just grinding, but it's always cool to like see the reoccurringness of everything you've been around with and everything else you've helped me with too, with the YouTube stuff and all that. Hopefully I can keep going beyond February. Like that's just the way it's trajectorying unless, you know, everything kind of doubles. Maybe the CC nerfs will make everything fun and I'll actually compensate Sub Rogue and it'll be good and we're just smurfing on everyone all day. And we have more people to play threes with and, you know. I just don't see anything changing to solo queue, and hanging on until summer for MOP is going to be way too long. But like worst case, you know, I'd probably go part-time and then go full-time again when MOP comes out. I mean, that was back in the day, Darth, when everyone was bad at the game. But if you go off like the private server metas, when people kind of learn the game or just backtrack with future knowledge and are better. Yeah, it's just the average person is way better than they used to be. Like you can send an 1800 person now back to like Wrath and they're probably the best player in the world. Yeah, the thresholds. Like, hopefully it doesn't break as much. Yeah. Arena is really dead right now, but we're hanging in there as long as we can. My problem with MOP is it's just like the beginning of losing Infinite Dispel. And then the kind of homogenization of it. Where it's cool that there's a lot of abilities, but like symbiosis is just like a funny novelty. And then there's just so many other kind of retailing mechanics that are really bad for the game. Like Nimble Brew, Burst of Speed, you know, like Paralytic Poison. Like the Shiv root on Paralytic Poison is cool, but there's a lot of garbage mechanics in the game in there. Yeah, wooding's amazing. I love my wooding 80. It legit feels like minus 50 ping. I'm excited to see how you feel it when you get it. Yeah, I didn't always play Paralytic. I only played it into like Leaves, Love Extra Peel, or like into Mistweaver. To like proc Dematerialize. Since Paralytic was like off DR. You would just like wait till you proc Paralytic, then do a real stun off of it. That's a good Christmas. Yeah, there's rounds where I do like 900k to 1.2 million DPS on Asa if I get to AoE. And then Garrote's just like a whole nother DR of CC. It's actually crazy how much better Asa is than Sub and Shuffle. And you have like the same level like Cheese Burst. And you just get to AoE Chains of Ice the whole team, the whole game. And when you're getting kited, you're still doing damage. And you care less about people ruining your CC. Just better. But it's just boring, and I like playing Sub. Oh, I tried to pre-click that. Kill the Emerald. Please let me move my character. Could have gone like DFA or something to move my character. Disarm could have been good too, instead of Veil. Like screw over Pillar of Frost or anything like that. Eventually I'll get there. It's also great that my Shadow Step charges are like a 40-second charge each. Because of Delirium the whole game. Very interactive and fun. Pandas me for free to try to get the double grip blind. Just Nully up. Probably blind DK defensively here, but we're dead. Trinkets it. Try to defensively bomb the dragon damage, but yeah. Can't let him get any AoE wombo combos on his own. My priest out damaged the DK though, because we did shut him down pretty well even without disarm. But doesn't really matter because they're pretty immortal. Even as a non-orc trinketing aggro, IBFing aggro. Because he has passive plate. Yeah, I love 40-second step. It's pretty fun. I actually like Wad Rogue more than Mop. My only gripe with the Wada's disarm is gone, and rest of druids are too overpowered. But and the games were really long and damp, and Combat Rogue was viable. But Wada had some downsides for sure. I mean, that's most expansions, honestly. There's like always 1 or 2 dampener seasons. I think there was the slowest point in the game was in BFA. Like early BFA.
What is the
BFA
best
was also
boost comp
unplayable.
in the game?
Probably Outlaw Healer or Warrior Healer or Hunter Healer. All with the Druid. Yeah, Dragonflight was pretty damp for a while too. When did they scan players over $250,000? I think that was BFA also. Book the Stormbolt. I'm playing Veil. We have like immunity for 1 second during Veil. For the Honor Talent Cloak. He's gonna get soloed by the Warrior. Duel the ulti when it goes off here. Doesn't get it off still. Secret Tech can't 20 to 0 the guy. Really should have played Disarm instead of OP Cloak though, because I thought the Warrior would disarm me. But he's just never going for it. Because he's just too glued to my lock. Crumbled to me. Full fear. Let's stun bomb this guy in a sec, but try to defensively bomb for him, but he dies. Sucks. Yeah, I'm playing T. I think there just needs to be 2 versions of WoW. Old school and new school. I think there can't be so many different versions of Classic at once. Yeah, we wanted bomb in like a couple more seconds, but... Got PS. Try to avoid the double fair. So this breaks, it does. Flip that. No gouge for this. Pick that. Cool, as the CC ended. I think Dr. Bob is losing to John Boy. The Ricky Bobby mirror. How you doing, Shade? Let's go DFA. We're gonna DFA a coil. So gets me out of this. Tap this trinket and do a kidney. Oh, the scam right there. It's easy to sap trinkets though. You just pre-mash it, and the game auto saps the trinket for you because it won't renew the sap if it's full. You can just like pre-mash sap in case they trinket. Very, very OP tech. Not actually a reaction thing of like I'm just in the matrix, zooted in, 0.1, you know, reacting to the trinket. It's just I'm pre-mashing sap in case he trinkets. Tap this. Put a quick coil. Plans a CS. Alright, can I get Dr. Bob his only win to get a 5 win? Can it be done? Great thing he's way higher rated than me, even though he's, you know, well, seems fair. Wish Sub-Rogue was S tier, that'd be sick. Didn't get the cheap shot that I wanted. Paint the coil. Get leg swept out of it. If fear breaks, maybe I evasion the leg sweep. Doesn't even leg sweep me. It's better to pact high. Line off this, hopefully he doesn't break it. Try to get a sap. Back to warrior. Bomb this. He has no trinket, he dies. Hell yeah. And one more good lobby like that, and we could pass the Calv. We're like 40 off now. I appear to have lost my priest. So I guess we're gonna get someone new in for viewer 2s. I kinda get a lobby like that every time. I love some warlocks. The pacing is faster, people are dying, coil's a whole extra DR of stuns, like so much more fun than just fighting all like the 4 melee lobbies every single game. Alright, we can get you in. J-Rob, I got you. Little transmog demon. Your talents? This is what I was playing. Read what you type? I don't care. Hope I like having keyboard cam. Oh, I know why. It's because it's a different scene. I get what you're saying. Yeah, the screen region scene, I need to adjust it. That's good to know. Music. Right now it is Snake Eyes by Faint. Have you changed your talent? I've been trying T with no flag and trying lingering some more. And then have T make up for not having symbolic. This just gives you a little more rupture pad AoE DPS. Critical spoil, didn't get it. On the lasso. Wishing I could meld the sphere, but I can't. Counter strike. Gouge the fear because I don't have kick. Stun the fear. Bomb this. Stun his trinket. Not tricketing. Secret tech. Kill the link. Get another crit buff from it. Gouge off that. Actually has Moonfire for one more. Gouge now. Okay, I don't have Gouge because I used it as interrupt. That. Wish we weren't moonfiring as much. It makes it a little harder to gouge, but we're getting some better DFAs off too. Totem. Next is me. Don't do enough damage to kill a capstone totem, even though I backstabbed it. On the tremor totem, even though I don't need to. Unfortunate. I get howled frame one of my dance. Pick the fear. Gouge that. Kill the totem. Gouge that. JK, I don't have it. Into a blind sap, probably forces trinket with it. There's no point because he ported. I would whiff my kick, trying to kick late. Banish the sphere. Do a DR stun into blind. Run out so I don't get hit with the cap. Hopefully sap this. He trinkets late. Trinket the lasso. Boomkin's good in retail there? Okay. Rogue Boomy's good. They can play a few other things. I'd say Ellie is probably the most flexible caster in Shuffle. Because the Earth Grab Totem is good into Beam Hunters. And they get countered less by Warrior than SP and Warlock do. Tried to DFA Coil, he didn't do it though. Take that. I'll have a Blades go with duel really soon. Faint the haunt. I shouldn't have gone for CC, that was stupid of me. I could have done so much more damage. Bandit kick, then I'll gouge. Now I'll run because I have no more stops and he's fine anyway. Farm dance on the pet. Kill a totem. Probably didn't need to trinket this, but Asian for damage reduct. Didn't get to stop that lasso, feels bad. Like that. Kill the totem. Huge damage here though. Done the NS. Poke aggro. Goes. Blind gouge off this for the PM. Guy doesn't fake any kicks. Gets stunned, gouge, lined on almost every cast. Does 10 million more damage to me. 12 million more. New tub for January? Alright. I don't think I got the other flavor I wanted to try. But probably the lemon lime for January. I'm all in on the focus ones. I love the nootropics. I think you already sent me the blackout, but I haven't got it yet. Let me double check though. Yeah, I don't see it yet. Yeah, I was just morbidly curious about that flavor. What flavor even is it? When I was like looking at other flavors to try, I've already loved the ones you've given me so far. I need to plug in more of it. And I love the cup. If anyone hasn't seen it, they actually made me like a custom cup too with my logo for it. And then I still have all my discount codes and all that down below. But yeah. A lot of supplement drinks. There's like energy ones, rehydration ones, and then some with like the focus ones or like nootropics. I feel like helps me a lot. Like kiwi lime. Okay, well I saw the blackout one and I was like, I don't know what this is because I couldn't in the description figure out what it was. And I was like, But I was still like, it sounds cool. I wanted that as my second freebie to try out. Yeah, they've been helping me a lot. Energy line, yeah, I'm all in kind of on the focus. That's why I want to try the lemon lime probably for January. Because the sour grapes is a little too sour kind of for me sometimes if I'm like having a lot of it, but like that and do a blind sap. Put up my rupture. He stays combat so I don't get a sap. Duel the fear. Vanish the fear. Gouge the fear. Kick the fear because his wall ended. My cat is just DDoSing my arm right now. I can bomb right now, he can't port because he's still kicked. Trinkets. Done this guy. What is it, Lopi? Can I get some Lope emotes in the chat right now? Nahj Jam. Or Nahj Pet. Or both. Oh. I'm getting feral druided on right now, man. She's like 8. My favorite though was during AWC. For like the gauntlet in like season 1. She like jumped on me like mid-game while I had the camera on and like the gauntlet. And like I was just like freaking out the whole game. She's like, "Ooh, cat!" Just like she like stopped commentating the entire game when I like watched it back. It was looking so funny. It's like full on ADHD out, like cat mode. I'm gonna miss the shuffle. I got it. What do we got? Warrior. How long do I got? I got 40 seconds to win. I have a blind go, but he has trinket for it. Dodge that. Yeah, I was switching scenes. I was going too fast. The keybinds. Easy clap. 20 seconds to spare. Can't even make this shit up. There we go. That'd be cool. I need a UC drop. Farmed off that. Get a fear off that. He's gonna sink it. Maybe I go him, no sink. Play on hands number 1. Think it's still on CD, so I want to keep going HPAL. Oh, I hate that clone. Rest in peace, my dance. Invasion of the Blade Storm. Get bubble here, probably. Warrior's just taking it. Defensively duel. Nope. Warrior was still disarmed for 1. I guess I could have defensively dueled the rat instead, but I'm gonna drop disarm for Veil just to get out of disarms. Yeah, damage numbers are depressing if you play sub or outlaw. Better to just gaslight yourself that your utility is important when your teammates carry you. Cool to see like a 2 million eviscerate occasionally, but everything else is depressing to look at. So you just feel like you're doing more damage if you do good CC and pretend your partner's damage is your damage. It makes you do much better CC. That feels bad. Pull up. And we're dead. Can't stop the shatter. Oh, nice. I still stopped the shatter, but he gets MD'd instead. I get bopped. Get cloned on it. I need to get more CC on healer. Swap. And he's gonna die through bop here. Bettering throw. I like that blind a lot. And gouge the next clone. If I get bashed, I can't gouge it. But fix after I get cloned. .26 trip still fake ass to save clone, yep. Yeah, I'm using a 4070 Ti Super, a 7800 X3D CPU. 32 gigs of 6.6K megahertz RAM, but it has to go to 6K because of my motherboard. I have it all overclocked really well, and then I have 10 fans for airflow. With Lian Li fans and Lian Li AIO. Really good airflow. I've overclocked it pretty heavily. The X3D is great. I want to get the 9950 X3D when it comes out next year. I just don't think it's worth it right now to buy a 9800 from a 7800. It's like a 10-15% increase. Yeah, DDR4 is not worth compared to DDR5. Like, you're better off, unless you do like crazy workstation stuff, you're better off with 32 gigs of like faster RAM. And I'm not talking about the frequency or the megahertz. Like, you want to get like, that's what I learned. I used to have 64 gigs of like CL 40. And when I went to like CL 30 or whatever, the cast latency, it got so much more responsive and less input laggy. It's actually insane. Yeah, if you have a lot of VMs, I guess you stay with the crazy RAM, but I'm just a snob about input lag. So I just try to minimize it a lot of different ways with the programs and like process lasso and stuff. Like, I don't let games use CPU core 0. I make WoW and OBS not compete with each other with what cores they go for. And then, yeah. System resolution timer, all those kind of weird settings. All the placebo things. You do enough placebo things, and eventually it actually adds up. When you have 20 different fucking placebos going on. It does, like, actually help a lot. A lot of the stuff I have in the Discord and the optimization channel helps me play a lot. Go both melee. Good bop. Gonna maybe kick that. Let me get a draw so everyone loses. Oh, that's filter right there. You just walk in front of them after you step, yeah. I use Esarina, yeah. I think Esarina is better than Gladius. It bugs out less. The dynamic DRs where you can make everything the same DR icon is great. Takes away that like quarter second processing time of like, what is that dragon or DH move? You know, like, or like random tank 1 out of 1,000 games. Just translating all the DRs also just makes it easier for people to watch on stream. Like all the DRs are kidney, you know, or sheep or fear. I also just like that I don't have to reload UI constantly. I like try to join the arena in combat. Go for CC. Hopefully you can finish the boomy off. Get swapped. No step to kick that. Kick the clone though. We overlap kicks. Mine landed, but the warrior gave him cog. Take the fade. Wish he would have waited for me to stun the ret before just letting him sank that. Is what it is though. Get that. Do a gouge. And I'll stun the incarn. And hopefully we kill here. Nope. Got lay on hands. I get cloned on all my shit. Actually, I get bashed and he got cloned. At least he has no sank for the next Nahj, but warrior might die here though. We have nothing for him. Well, that's the boomy's only win. Which means with the tie now, we only get 2 wins instead of like 4. Yeah, this rogue is like lost 4 lobbies in a row today. The other rogue has won every lobby. So the other rogue's almost Pascal. It's almost a 2-7. And then this one is like in the 2-4s now instead of like 2-6. I don't know. I'm like negative win rate on this one. I feel like Night Elf is just not enough damage for sub. I need to leave at least one of my rogues Night Elf for Outlaw Nasa. Think solo queue is good? No. I mean, solo queue is mandatory for any game. But shuffle is the worst way to do solo queue. It needs to be best of 1 melee range healer. It needs to have a much higher skill cap, even if melee queues are longer. Phage the disarm. Right now it's just 2 RNG because of how PvE it is. So it's way more frustrating than it should be. When people are just leapfrogging and win trading and, you know. Because there's just so much, like, less agency that you should have. Bomb Suit doesn't get dispelled out of that. Try to gouge this one, didn't have enough energy for it. Stole the bubble. Yeah, with the tie, this would have been a 4, I guess, but... And then if I won the 1 boomy round, it would have been a 5. That sucks that we tied, but... Maybe I just give up on Larm playing sub. Just go to main. I can just play more orc. Need more dam. That's awkward. Rest in peace, my blades. Don't know how I feel about that clone, but I got paints up. It was actually good. And trinket. Finish the ulti pen. Gonna backflip here. I think the spell might have killed there, but it's also like one of the few ways we can lose. But I mean, we lose on mana. A lot of ways we lose, but we were farming them earlier today with the dragon. It's just way harder to kill them with a druid. I'm basically not playing double DPS as healer DPS. Druids are way more damp. And as long as he cooldown trades, I don't actually solo him that well. Unless it's like a blades with no trinket. Way harder to do with a druid. There's no just like millions of burst coming from a healer. Marmex have anything to do with Marmex? Not really. There's more of a Legion thing. All the Europeans used to just say Larm in Legion. For losing his Rogue Mage, because they like hated Rogue Mage so much. A lot of people. Just imagine losing his Rogue Mage X. And then I just kept using it as a alt moniker for a while. That and enjoy Legion and Bonjwa. But Bonjwa is because of StarCraft. Yeah, Rogue Mage did well into DKs. It was mostly like the mage. As long as they like do good blinks and stuff, like can't really get setups. I mean, it's annoying, especially now with the team-wide AMS. I don't know why I can't say that. At least I don't like get to play Dark Sim right now, really, but The thing I hate is like Frost DKs and Delirium. Like Delirium and in the past Heartstop Aura have always just been so toxic. When did you have a 606 in solo queue last time? Like a couple of games ago. And then our last game we just went 5-1, but yeah, we're 16 and 29 or 16 and 13 on this rogue. Not great at all. And on this the other rogue, I don't know. Almost every lobby is like a 3 to 4 win, and then occasionally you get a 5 or 6. It's really hard to carry on sub rogue nowadays. Asa, yeah, it's really easy, but sub is extinct for a reason. Like only a couple variations of lobbies you do well in. If it's not like a 4 melee fiesta and there's no like rets and H-pals and people are actually playing well on your team and you didn't get a win trade. You want like locks and boomies and shadow priests, you know, not like some rogue windwalker feral DK type fiesta, you know. You need something that like can carry your damage, and then you need classes that can actually die. And then you also just need healers that don't have 5 billion CDs, or healers that you can go. Like you can kill druids easily, you can kill dragons easily. It's really hard to do anything in an HPAL lobby. I miss when I could just like 6-0 every lobby that wasn't like Calvin. But that's only like the one couple months free of Dragonflight, and then first couple months of this expansion. But yeah, usually sub is just outclassed by the other specs, sadly. You just do more DPS as Asa. And Garrote is a whole other DR of micro CC. I can't believe he lived there. That's insane. That cheat death like lasted like 10 seconds long. Like I even sapped him and waited like 2 more globals to evis him at 1%. Was gonna evasion there, but he doesn't have disarm for 10 or for 5 now. I don't like how stacked we are, but pretty string goods. I hate that triple DR bash. Kind of cooks me a lot. Paint this, but his blades. We might just be dead here. I have no DRs to peel. Yeah. Got another paints up. Can't gouge because Moonfire. Blinds me off that? Question mark? Gouges me for free. He's going me off this. Oh, I'm getting half feared off it actually. He might be dead. He gets dueled. Oh, we're fine actually. Getting double feared. Look at that. Out it goes. Rukini. I feel like we played this game pretty insane. But also it's just Orc versus Night Elf is some beyond bullshit. I can just be so much more aggro than he can. And I don't really get punished for it. I'm just way tankier. Yeah, at least we like 6-0'd him playing with a different healer earlier. But yeah, with a druid, it's really hard. It's not even on him, it's just like I need more damage to kill. Otherwise they can just win on mana because they don't die in ghosts. Because druids aren't like a secondary DPS. Oh, I had a sap there. That clone kind of fucked me. I would have gotten probably the kill, actually. But at least we get life swap. The farm a dance charge for a while right now. I actually thought he would just pass there. Not the greatest game. I'm accidentally playing Subterfuge still from the Rogue Mirror too. Not bladesing this go. We got play. I'll blades when I have duel. Maybe just kill him through trinket. If he doesn't trinket another walk. I get next? Yeah, we could try to get you in later. Have a shuffle. Alt tab, take it. Another walk. Game is starting. Hope he cloaks good. I got 40 seconds to kill. I think he's dead here anyway, because I was alt tab fixing my talents for the shuffle. Sorry, shuffle. I don't think I'm killing them anytime soon, so. Auto ad's going off in 2 minutes, so I guess I start it now. Double DPS is very extinct. But I play it sometimes. Didn't even get to cloak his karma. Alright, it's Dr. Bob again. Okay. This was on the other room. We would pass Calvish this game. Feels bad. Actually, I guess it's lower MMR, but unless I jinxed it. Hopefully this lobby still goes good. We need 30 points on the other rogue. Or 40 actually, I think. Need to proc a couple sixers, you know. Nice to get like some warlock lobbies. Dr. Bob has no luck. He's not winning the gambling. Oh, that's unfortunate. I evade the bash and he bashed me through evasion. Cool game. Okay, that Windwalker just solos him anyway. This druid is worse. Bro, I didn't touch Dr. Bob once. He just fucking exploded to the Windwalker. I'm sitting there like, bro, this druid bashed me through evasion, and then the guy just gets like 80'd. Oh, this is the fucking shit show that's shuffle. 99% of the time, this is happening against, or to me, not against me. My team's always dying in one go through all of our CDs. Nice to win on accident. On the first go of the game, on someone I'm not even targeting. Defensively dual appeal. I think Dr. Rob's already dead soon. He jumped out of the zone through its trolling. That's gonna break to my Deathstalker bullshit, but and it removes the dots. We're going him next, but hopefully I can just kidney for CC and we just kill DK. Need to get Dr. Bob on the board. He's got wall, but he's greeting it. There's the wall. Fortunately, I could not move my character. And we're dead. That sucks. Random string on my healer. I was hoping DK would die there on that Darkest Night Abyss at 20%. But I didn't have every modifier. Windwalker's on my team, so let's drop Veil and go DFA. Yeah, I don't have that issue with S-Arena. Maybe you need a different version. Try to give the one that says like S-Arena 2 updated by Sammers or whatever, right? We're like 2667, I think, on the ski. And I think Calv's like 2701. We're getting there. But this is the leapfrog other rogue, so. Gonna babysit CC for a bit. That's awkward. I got put back in combat with nothing, so I couldn't sap that. I mean, I could have did slice of dice or black powder to get the dance charge to dance sap there, but I didn't want to dance. Land a kick into a kidney, and then I can go dance the lock. I can bomb this late as the kidney's ending, get a restun, do a big abyss crit. Coiled. Kidney. Should just gouge off that. RP walking too much. Take a Vis crit. Got life swap. Try to kick the ulti, but I don't have step. I'm dead here. Oh, I jinxed it. I thought this was going to be a 5 or a 6er. We won in the opener the first 3 rounds. Surprised the rest of the Druid has won 2 rounds. Not really keeping anyone up. No, this is just solo queue. And then we're also doing like viewer 2s in between, but... I think it looks like they're trying to disable add-ons next expansion, but... DFA the disarm. Foiled. Evade the leg sweep. JK, he got behind me. Heal Dr. Bob. Stun his trinket. You can die. Rip Dr. Bob. It's just funny the lobby where it was just Dr. Bob versus John Boy, the Warlock mirror. Like, what are these Warlock names, man? It's actually just AI generated. I don't know. I think add-ons are an important part of the game. Like, most of the add-ons should just be default. Like, S Arena should be baseline. Have kick timers like on your debuffs. Even if you get fake it or get landed, you know, just like was kicked. Look at your debuffs and you see the kick. I don't know. Like, there should be things like that. Like, the big debuffs should be baseline. Class colors should be baseline. Even in like old school actual Wrath, like people had a bunch of crazy add-ons. Like Thief had made spell alerter, which was basically weak auras of just like, oh, they used this CD flashing in the middle of the screen. There was even more OP add-ons back then, because there was the and like Mob and WoD and stuff, there was the Aatrox Arena Viewer thing where you could just like VOD review the whole game on an add-on. Nah, he had DR trackers. Yeah, in general, stopwatch macros are just dumb. Also depends on what kind of comps you play. Like, the dampeners that are already favored just get favored even more by having a lower skill cap add-on this game. This whole every game needs to just be defense wins championships is boring. People love just quaking and, you know, doom eternaling all over the place. Like, aggro play is way more fun than defensive play. Everyone's too ADHD to be that patient. Rest in peace, my blades. One's bopped, one's cloned. Can't do anything. Built subterfuge on accident. I need to change it. Guard, a little scary. I can't sap that now. Maybe with bomb I can. Oh, barely didn't get it. I went on global. Restunning Feral. He did drop combat as he ran in the bomb. Defensively duel and just dueling for CC. Might kill here. I got lay enhanced, XD. Okay for that, because he's out of my line. He stuns my dance 0.1 as I'm dance cheap shotting him. to go first. Feels bad. I'd probably just die for that. Never mind, Druid healing's insane, even in 50 damp. Problem is I'm just gonna be really dance charge starved now for a while. I didn't get to play that dance. So. Mana's gonna be issue in like the next 2 minutes. I mean, it was also a very big different game back then. Regardless of how you balance the game, like streaming wasn't as big back then as it was now. I mean, maybe it kind of was, but and the culture of just gaming has changed a lot. Then people are a lot more min-maxy than they were back then. Back then, streaming was kind of like more soulful and more fun. It had been less milked and less industrialized, I guess. I don't know what word I'm trying to think of. Made into an industry. Take a Viscret, you can die. Highway robbery. We're like 30 million behind on damage. I'm just saying people in general weren't as crazy then on games because hardware was worse also. Like OLED monitors were a big improvement, Hall effect keyboards were a big improvement, more of the world has fiber internet. You know. Higher refresh rate monitors in general. People just hitting higher frame rates. Everything's just more responsive and more fluid than it was back then. And when that happens, it just raises the skill cap of everything because people just can play better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most of NA, like a couple % of every state gets fiber. It's still ridiculous. Basically have to go to like luxury areas to get fiber, but also be dead. I mean, sub's already dead. There's like 2 or 3 people in the world that can play sub right now. It is an extinct spec. A lot of extinct specs. Like pretty much only MVQ can actually play DH. I mean, he doesn't play 3s or any other bracket. Like, we're only struggling right now because I'm playing with a druid. We like 6-0'd him with a dragon viewer earlier. Like, in the opener pretty much every game. He's not that consistent. There's like half the games he just doesn't use his defensives well. Like, his backflips are okay. But, yeah. He only knows how to play defensive. He doesn't really play aggro well, and he's just a 2-0. When I say like can play, I mean like could actually play a tournament game as, or get like rank 1 and 3s as. I have no step to kick anything. God, I really gotta remember to respec. I've been subterfuge for like 7 games now. Since the Rogue Mirror against Explicit. I'm gonna Blades the next go with duel. A little scary for me this go though. Trying to line my healer with this, but oh, that triple DR stun really fucks me. I would have killed him really soon. Now I'm AFK for like ever. Because even if that stun was full, like I've been waiting for like 20 seconds to duel him. And then I kiddied into that, dude. Oh, that's grief. If I had a kidney there and I didn't have to re-cheap shot, he died. I would have been able to fit another damage global in. That reclone on my kidney fucked me even extra. I think we just lose on mana really soon. They do double my DPS. I just have no dance charges, so I can't really play the game. Well, it was like the first clone was bad, and then he like doubled down, making it worse. Feels bad. Finish the penance. Got paints up without bladesing. Looks like he would have died in that kidney if it didn't get cloned though. Gotta keep AFK farming this dance. Now he has Trinket though. We kind of missed our like only window to actually win. Doesn't even have to Trinket this because Dome. I think we're just dead here because we're probably one or two more though, and we'll mix it up and get some new in. But oh, we got another shuffle. Hell yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just the clone, it was like also the stun. I waited like 15 seconds on stun DR, then he wasted stun DR. Then he cloned the guy as I was about to go him. Then he recloned my kidney. And I was like literally AFK an entire minute at that point. Do you think they'll ever be given the caption to be like, wow, Arena? No. Never again, probably. I like Arena, it's unique. It needs percentile based ranking instead of like numbers. It needs to just be all percentages. And you need to buff all the CC back to 8. Give every healer double dispel. Give every healer 30-second CCs. Give every healer more ways to outplay CC. And then probably just make almost no defensives usable while stunned. Make defensives longer CD in general. Buff everyone's sustained damage versus their cooldown damage. The game just needs to be more interactive, more CCs, more outplaying each other, and less just tap PvEing. Yeah, Fade is good design. Like, Burrow could be a shorter CD. But shorter duration. That'd be fine. Spectral guys could come back, you know, like, needs to be more fun ways for healers, rather than just what healer has the most 1-minute CDs or, like, the best mana. Or, like, giving healers damage is also really stupid. No one likes atonement or, like, fist weaving and, you know. Rip meta. Contagion! Get a bite of steak and then getting some subs, hell yeah. Only 4, yeah. Well, I will take it. To the moon. Said Valorant was 7, but I think that's kind of the ones from earlier too. And a big dono. Today's been insane. We're at 426 subs overall. Hunter comes out of stealth in 30. Finish my stacks. Swap the Pharaoh. Go Hunter now. We overlap picks on Pharaoh, but find that, I guess. Go him off of it. They're gonna go me really hard here, so I might just dual healer defensively. Doing it. Not trying to do damage in this, it's just for CC and defensively to not die. Traps. Got Barrel's Trinket Wall. Try to kite the barrel out of Earthen. Hate the trap. Need to get ruptures back on everything really bad. Kill a Link. Another big of his crit. I'm dance on the pet. It's too risky for me to go out there. Ate another trap. I'm probably dead here. Please go on, my hunter. Dying through Ross, I'm dying through Vanish Shield. Yeah, it's just a Pharaoh getting too much AoE damage off. Oh, I should have been Veil instead of DFA. That would have helped so much. Switch the sap to healer in a sec. Let us trinket, you can die. Okay. Tried to blind before they stacked up, but they restacked. Binding. Fuck the binding. Get sentinel rooted instead. One, we overlap kicks. Pop, guy skins while he's not even stunned or targeted by anything. I think we're dead soon now. That's fun. I mean, cheap shot and cap are like 1 second apart. Doesn't really matter. It was when I was gonna off stun anyway. Walked into that 'cause I'm bad. Get a reap. Losing duel's gonna suck. We need to like double my damage to compensate. Not some boring defensive feint shit. Like backstab needs to give more combo points and be like tripled. And then Shadow Strike needs to be like doubled. And they need to like kill 7 combo points. And you sack my blind. Sucks. Trying to blind off the stun, but I was just micro CC'd for too long. I think we're just dead. There's no link. He's dying through wall. He still has renewal. Really dance charge star. He pre-bubbles air? What? That had to be a fat finger. And we just explode to random damage. That's fun. I mean, I'm probably not going to be full-time playing by then. I'll just go part-time until Control Lobby and Trader through in, pretty much, man. Probably go part-time until Mop. CC nerfs, or the CC, like, breaking shit. I don't even know if that'll fix it. But it's kind of, like, years late at this point. Like, that should have been done in Dragonflight. And they still have no, you know, communication on fixing the MMR issues and the ranking system and all that. I don't know, I just gotta find something. Because there's not really a lot of growth in WoW right now. And playing a different game is basically restarting my entire channel, and I can't afford to do that. I'm just dying through turtle. Tried to step kick that, but random binding shot. Can't kick back, so I'm gonna random earth grab. We actually lose. That's crazy. I guess I get a 1 or 2 win. At least the kill will be quicker, I guess. Copium. Probably a 1 win. Rest in peace to MMR. At least the other one is still 27 MMR. Need 40 points on the other one, but the leapfrog has taken forever to catch up. You know, hunters really deserve stealth. Well, that was a great change back in Kata. Should be the old school camo though, where you just see them if they move at all. That's what camouflage actually is, you know. Paint this. Blunt. I need to go H-Palm more, I think. Even though he's kind of chucking the feral, but finish my stacks, get rupture renewed on everything. Big Demon Hunter. Got Trinket and Wall. Well, not Trinket, but Wall and Turtle, I mean. Finish my stacks. Got bubble. Get randomly trapped. At least the guy wasted his wall so I can go pally. Defensive duel in a minute. Dead this global if I don't kill Pally. Yep. That was fun. Love getting passively countered by HPLs in like 80% of my lobbies. Like so fucking hard to get like 20 defensives in a 2-minute game. You have to get like 90-second trinket twice. Personals from the DPS probably once or twice. 2 to 3 bops, a bubble, and a lay on hands. And saved by the light passive. And they're passively orcs too for no reason. Because that was another good change that they needed. Like, it's actually absurd, man. Like, how do they not just, like, nerf 80% on HPAL, like, 6 months ago? Is that the clip of Meta dying? I'm watching it. One shot me? I mean, it's a 40-0, big, every single modifier crit, yeah. I'll have to repost the LFG. Yeah, that and the interrupt change and the 90-second healer trinket change. It just made the game literally Mythic Plus. And it made the game way less balanced because now it's just, yeah, healers have 90-second medallion for no reason. As if the, you know, threading the needle in the haystack of trying to win the game. Yeah, that was changed in Dragonflight. And all these, like, baby catering healers, you know, it hasn't raised the number of, you know, 10 healer or 10 DPS to 1 healer. Hasn't fixed that problem at all. At the end of the day, like, healing should be like outrunning, you know, a bear. It's like, you don't have to outrun the bear, you have to outrun your friend, you know? If you just play well, there's no reason for, like, this entitlement of, like, oh, I'm, like, a bad healer and I deserve to make a game go 10 minutes doing nothing correct, you know? Like, if you play, like, an insane healing game that lets you keep people up for 3 minutes and the bad healer fucking loses in 1 minute, like, that's fine. Or, like, 3 minutes versus 5 minutes. Or it's just, like, the healers need to just have more ways to avoid CC and more ways to, like, get game-winning CC rather than just giving healers damage. Like, all the healers do good damage. Like, almost more damage than a sub-rogue. It's pathetic. And then, like, the CC in the game is just so bad. It's insane. It's just not interactive. You just throw a bunch of little 3-second things at people. Like, even kick is 3 seconds. It's like a wind shear. Versus, like, giving someone a precog. But, like, all the things they've done to, like, cater to healers hasn't made anyone else want to heal. It's still a thankless role where you get blamed for everything and low agency. Because, like, playing well and doing things is bad. Like, you're better off just max ranging and staying at the pillar the whole game. And never taking risk. I might die. Nope, he actually walled high for once. Playing wall instead of coil. What talents do I need? This is fine. Full symbols. I got like 30 seconds to win. I gotta leave for the shuffle. Next to me for no reason. No, robots is not Pokemons. Robots is good. He used to play a lot of Hunter too. That trinket? That was a trinket? I just babysit resaps. I come back in, and I can just duel. The big of this. Rescues me away for no reason on my fucking duel. That's grief. That guy's been banned like 9 times. Pokemon's guy. It's crazy. Yeah, robots is one of the few at least that don't cheat. Like an 80% cheater class. I'm dead here. The real Tiki. I gotta re-add him. I re-add him. Always gotta collect all the healers for my Pokedex. Got 2 out of 3 stacks of the Noloff. Get the last Nully. Huge damn. Salam's a new pet. Wall's aggro. Too bad he won't be punished because he's a warlock. Kidney healer, no sank. Banish that just for the shield to not die. Emerald, duel it. Pick that. Do a kidney in a sec. I'll bomb so he doesn't get sanked. He trinkets it. Gouge that as an interrupt. Like that. Very scared soon, but trying to power farm my dance back. Kidney red second stun healer without tank. I just get rooted. We're dying to air. He gets Nully up. Guess I'm not going to CC anytime soon. He gets static totemed on his fort. That's insane. Red bubbles aggro to kill. They bop aggro to kill. RP walking over there. Because even ret pallies have chains of ice. Pick that. Kidney healer, or kidney ret so I can stun healer. He trinkets aggro to kill. Unlock. Precogs my blind, feels bad, and we just died of air. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, people were at one point with Pokemon, so yeah. Blast done, we're just dead. Finish my stacks. Grounding. Try to go sap that fear if I can get there in time. Rest in peace, my stacks. Time dial, I should have dueled a little bit before it. I'm stuck in a static that I can't see because duel. You get synced, nothing? Okay. Get this crit. Tremor. Try to gouge the hex, but they break it instantly at least. I think it's just a 6-0 for the Warlock. Just does the most DPS in here. Black screen on YouTube? That's weird. It's supposed to be linked. Thank you. I've seen some Outlaw Rogues use it. I don't think it's worth it for Sub Rogue, but... Huge Viscrit. That wall. Right. Might be dead here. Yep. Could have fainted a little sooner, but yeah, I think it's just a 6-0 for the Warlock. He does the most DPS in here. Got sank. Didn't blades this, so. Stun ret, so I'm allowed to go stun healer. Maybe get a blind even though it's TR. Gouge, just trying to remove the dots. Goes back on both of them. Like that. Huge Viscrit. I don't think he's playing Burrow. Or he would have used it there. Like that. Got lay on hands. You dot everything. Base for Dammer Duck. Back to wall so Thunderstorm doesn't do anything. Grounding. Pick the penance. I like might get soloed actually. Eventually I'll move my character. And ret. This was not worth it. Grounding. If it was DFA it would be fine to get back to him, but take the lasso. I didn't get enough value for it to go disarm here. Can't stop this X. Block's dying through wall. He just completely died through wall at high. He walled high too. Well, that sucks because he's not going 6-0. Means I probably only get one win. Red lobbies are pretty brutal, but I could have played this one a lot better. Because at least it's only one paladin and not two paladins. Yeah, I don't see Ret Rogue beating LSD. But I think I can win as Rogue-Warlock, and I think I can win as Rogue Ellie. Counter troll. Give him combat. Guy dies without bubbling. Typical match, you know. Typical shuffle. We love gambling. You ran it for a second? Yeah, that'd be sick. Oh, you actually chased me down. That's awkward. Can't 1v2 a healer. If it was 2 DPS, I would 1v2 him, but... Yeah, that was really bad when they did that. Because they like crowdfunded what the tournament was going to be, and everyone thought it was going to be like a multi-million-dollar tournament, and then they were just like, nope, prize pool was capped at this. Made 4 million profit, and we're still going to like give you 30k for winning. It was like 500k overall for every placement. But then you like divide it with your teammates, then you tax it in half, and then yeah, quickly snowballs, where even if something's like 150k, it's not that much. I think they capped the whole season at like 500k or something low. I didn't get my trinket with every single CD, so we're chilling. Looking at Priest, you see me to go soon? This arm's kind of bad because I'm on Thundiar for a while anyway. No, I just put on extra Versa and I'm an orc and I put on a Battle Master, so it's like impossible to die. I'm like literally a tank. Hey, Sad is opening blades without trinketing. So the game is just over. Because they didn't get anything with blades. Not really, no. Magheart Orc does about the same damage as normal Orc, just being worse. Maybe like 10k more tooltip damage on a Vis. Night Elf is still like mandatory. Orc is still good. Like normal Orc is still good for sub. I don't think they'll do a wad. I feel like I was very far from that earth grab, but okay. Got this wall. Pretty sure I got the lasso on accident because I was triggering fear. I barely even saw the lasso. It just fucking... Not even convinced he pressed it because I'm not tracking it on Omnibar for some reason. No point to stay in. I don't have kicker stunts or damage. If I'm gonna drop combat, I could have sapped him there, but Hawk actually faked something. Well, first. Huge Viscrit. Oblivious. You fake oil. Oh, he doesn't do it. Thank you, mate. Gouge fear. On the next one. Just get lassoed on my dance. Feels bad, man. I should have kicked the fear. Thought I would just get out of it and then kick whatever he really casts, but I have no stops, so there's no point in staying in. I'm gonna try to run for a second. Oh, he's landing me on the step. Big haunt on me. Guess I cloak. A little tremor in case we fear. This crit. Got trinket. Pick him on lasso. Do a gouge. Not packed. Guy's fine. We're just gonna run. Tried to cloak here, but finish the hunt. I don't know if we needed to paint up, but being cleared off this. Unless we gouge him, never mind. He blurs air. Might still need to just send into the blur. A good fake. Swap. Otherwise, we're still kind of behind. Might just be dead here even. I kind of missed my window to kill. Stop him from clearing. He pre-blurs air. He backflips while he's pre-blur. Didn't get my Vis crit off with that. Feels bad. At least they paints up when I'm not bladesing or anything. Free paints up. Maybe I'll get to play the game in 30 if we live that long, but we're gonna be in like the next 10 seconds. Probably dead here. No swap. Overlap, step, and grip on my end. Feels bad. Gotta walk forward to dodge that, but killing like 4. Yeah. And he still had trinket for it. That sucks. I morph crashed my game again. Probably a couple more though, and I'm gonna probably call it. We've been playing for close to 7 hours. I gotta take care of the grill aggro. I wanted to start earlier today, but maybe tomorrow can be a morning stream. I just ended up having someone offer to buy one of the things I was selling, so I had to drive an hour out there. Then an hour back. I did get up early. I just did not get to stream till the normal time. Actually later, because then I had to eat when I got back too. Move to Europe if you could? Probably. Depends. It would have to be somewhere not cold. Or I'm also gonna not die for not having AC. But healthier food. More likelihood of being, you know, moving to fiber. Probably just somewhere in the Netherlands or something, I would imagine, but... More time off if I went normie again. People whine about the taxes, but like, at the end of the day, like, at least you get something for your taxes. I get taxed heavily as self-employed. Even on like 30K, like more than what someone would make 100K normally. And I get nothing for it. It's just lighting money on fire. I would gladly pay 10-20% more taxes to actually have, you know, coverage. Because it's pretty much insane. The roads are shit and never get redone, and like... It actually feels like the tax dollars is just entirely money laundering. Yeah, I don't really like giving money to Ukraine and stuff, you know? I kind of want to keep my money that I work hard to get. The rest of the world is not my business. Sorry, there's like a lot of bad shit always going on everywhere. You know, the billionaires can give away all their money for it, not me. No more price gouging, you know? Alright, we got about 38 seconds to win this game. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe I drop disarm so I can DFA. Just to like get there quicker on the rogue so he doesn't run away. Fan the rogue out. Got 10 seconds. Really gonna stay black screen? I guess I'll screen region until I fix it then. Phage disarm, JK blinds right? Balloon. Roll the trinket. Got trinket turtle. Guess up cyclone spam because I'm in a cyclone trap. Love undispellable trap. Thunder's whole subterfuge. Yeah, Druid. I love getting Ret Palette lobbies, 3 lobbies in a row. Pick that. Getting cloned, can't avoid it. Ret still has bubble, he uses it, even though I think he was fine in Earthen Shield Totem there. We still have Link, but we're kind of running out of CDs if we don't kill really soon. It's kind of our last go right here. Offstun Rogue before he stuns me. Actually, I sap him. And we just randomly smoke the guy. He lives, actually. They land their first offensive trap of the game. Since he's just been trapping me on CD. I get full cloned, no out. Walking up the Nahj Druid. I'm getting recloned. Somehow I give him precog while I'm in a clone. Thunder subterfuge. Rogue triggers aggro. Farm subterfuge. Gouge Rogue. Break up probably. Rogue kidneys. Sun Rogue. Bomb myself, but I'm still dead. We're both just like 10%. We haven't gotten healed in like a while. Good blind Rogue. Oh. Trying to blind Rogue with that global, but we're both at just 10% for so long there. Yeah, I already went over them earlier with the last time you asked, but I just have step without kick in it, and then I just have a focus kick. The crippling poison randomly came off, nice. Oh, that sucks that he fucking bombed. I shouldn't have a global for it. I didn't think he was going to. Hopefully he stops that. Nice, it does. Can't blind off of it. Can't gouge off of it because he has Moonfire. Picked on the heck. Give this crit. Bring it sank. That. Go blind. Go gouge. So I'm dead. I think it's just a 6-0 for the hunter. Normally disarming adrenaline rush is insane, but I just need to get at disarm to play more aggro. Roots out. Got bubble. Hopefully he traps that. What the heck? Their bop. That blades really soon. They're joining in for a bash clone. He faked me on it. Feels bad. I think it's just a 6-0. Outlaw's like the best for like tournament and like dampening. I think Asa is probably best. Yeah, sub is the worst. Sub is one of the worst melee in the entire game. The only thing maybe worse is like Demon Hunter. I would even put like Enhance and Ret and stuff better. But like yeah, Calvish and Waz can like make sub work and yeah. But it is not that consistent or great. There's way too much counterplay. The CDR nerf and the flag nerf and the kidney nerf hit it way too hard, and now we're gonna lose duel too. And Veil. I don't think I've ever seen something get nerfed as hard as Sub Rogue has been nerfed this expansion. I don't know, I think Eso's probably actually the best for shuffle. You just have to wear more Versa, maybe wear a Battle Master Trinket and play well defensively. Sucks because there's so many bleed dispels, but it does more DPS and it can PvE like Outlaw, but it actually has burst to close out the game. Like Outlaw has no burst at all. I just can't move, man. Not in line to step kick the Hex there. He doesn't shift it. That's unfortunate. Raleigh did this global. Here we kill. Alright, so we deny the Hunter 6-0. That's really good for us. We get another Hunter freebie win. And then we can play for the 4th win. But we still lose on a 3-3, but Could always be worse. You just auto lose for there being a Rip Pally in the lobby, so. The saving grace is that the Outlaw also auto loses because there's a Rip Pally. Yeah, I generally think T is good, but they both work. It just depends what you're fighting. Like, Subterfuge is good for like playing perfect in 2s or like double DPS or getting nullifying off dragon in 3s. Part of evasion disarm. Evasion's kidney. It just blind me into a hex. Hopefully Druid gets me out when he's out of the blind. Does not. Overlap kicks. Kick. You can blind off of it. On the subterfuge. On the Aura Mastery heal. Gets a trap. Love to see it. Cool for CC. Okay with this last, so I'm like waiting anyway. Got bubble. Let him get sank, feels bad. Eventually I'll move my character. Get bop. On the subterfuge. Finish my stacks and then go back to ret. Stun healer, no sank if I ever move. Dying through evasion. Nice. Good scatter to save my ass. Can we win this double row? Outlaw pretty hard to pick up. It's definitely harder than Asta to pick up. It has probably the most complex rotation in the game, but since you're just Pepega PvEing with occasional micro CCs and playing your own game and not really doing team play, it's definitely way easier than sub. Even though it has a harder rotation than sub. Soldier's dead. He gets the link off. Hell yeah. Your trinkets blind. Couldn't eat the trap because I was also restunned. I think I'm gonna end it on that shuffle, but yeah. For the most part, yeah, only a couple people in the world can play sub. Like, it's pretty much extinct. And even then, you're just gonna get twice the gas mileage playing Outlaw. Because they just do more DPS. I don't know if Blitz fully puts you up. I think it just puts you at 600, right? Or whatever, but... Yeah, sorry I didn't see what you were saying about gear. But yeah, gearing is quick, leveling is quick. Crafted gear and enchants get a little expensive, but that's like only the beginning of the season. But yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, I think, on that. I don't really want to sit like another shuffle. But yeah, we'll run it back on the shuffles. We're like 30 points, or I think 40 points from passing Calv on the other rogue. So this one we tanked like 100 points. So we got like 3 or 4 rep pally lobbies in a row. Thoughts on Veil and Duel getting removed. Obviously, it's terrible. Like, I think they're toxic and they're bad for the game, but Sub Rogue needs to have its damage like doubled. It just has not been compensated for any of these nerfs. Like, it's just kind of bad that they just keep nerfing a spec that's already not being played. And already is like one of the only specs in the game with like counterplay and like that interacts with the other specs, you know? It's just sad that like Asa and Outlaw are usually better like 90% of the time outside of Shadowlance. And yeah, we weren't compensated for 30-second kidney. We weren't compensated for Vanish CDR. We weren't compensated for Flag getting nerfed in half. I mean, what's next after Duel? Are they going to just actually go through with cheap shot charges? Are they actually going to kill, you know, triple DR but not buff CC? Like, I don't know how they could make it any worse. Like, it's literally the most handicapped spec. But yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow.